92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
It's the Penthouse. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? My God, everybody's giving me looks around here. Why?
Walks out of the studio.
The show's about to start. He just walks out. Dom and I both look at each other like, "What the heck just happened?"
I had to get that call. It was important. What is happening to everybody?
Oh my God.
I hope you had a great Easter and you had a good time with the Easter Bunny, everybody, or Passover, whatever you guys celebrated, and enjoyed some time with your family and friends and realized what the holiday was actually about and just enjoyed yourself. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I want to thank everybody at Strike Cigar Lounge for having us on Friday. Great time. Always a good time at Strike Cigar Lounge. Great place to watch the finals tonight. The game's on a little late, so you might have to ask your mom to stay up. It doesn't start, I think, until 8:50, which is late. But we got a lot going on. It is a Monday. The weather is beautiful. The weather was beautiful yesterday. What a beautiful day to find the Easter Bunny. It was a great day. But I am the Greek. I think you know that by now, but if you don't, hello. Dominic's here.
What's up, G-Man?
Dom, you're right. You look a little Shungad today. You okay?
Shungad?
Yeah, you look a little out of it. Hair's a little flaky, and you're
I just need to get a haircut.
Okay. If you need money, let me know. It's Dom's birthday Friday, so we could stop by, see us at the Drive Shack. We'll be there for a big event they're having for the Masters. We'll get Matt on. We'll talk about that. We ordered his cake last week with the golf theme, so we're very excited about that. And wouldn't be a Penthouse without her, and it's always great to see her. And good morning to Miss Francis.
Hi, good morning. What's up?
How are you?
I'm good.
You had a big weekend, a lot going on. How was your big wedding?
Somewhat. It was my little cousin's wedding. It was nice. It was intimate.
Nice.
Just family, close friends. They got married at my aunt and uncle's house. Which it's a nice house. They live on Jupiter Island, so
nice.
It's a nice house over there. And they got married. They did a beach ceremony, and that was just very small. Like, we weren't even invited. My mom and my sisters and I think there was only probably like their parents and siblings.
Okay.
And then the reception is when everybody came over, and it was nice. It was a beautiful wedding. The bride looked gorgeous. It was nice to see family I haven't seen. Like cousins I grew up with in Georgia.
Oh, wow.
Like now there are ones in Chicago, so it was nice to catch up. It was a good time.
And your mom's here, right?
My mom is here until tomorrow. Yep. And then my sister Karen and her husband were in town, and they just left yesterday.
All right, so that's
So
nice.
yeah, it's always nice to spend time with family.
So, Dom, you sent something to Franny?
He sent it to both of us.
That sends both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did you look at him yet?
Of course, yeah.
Do you have let's see how well
I
Franny
think
does.
arson and murder are the ones you would go for. The arson and the murder.
I picked number 6.
Yep.
I didn't count. Well, what was a crime?
I think it was murder.
Yep, I think it was the murder.
So the last one.
Yeah.
I thought the arson and murder. So there's this. It's an Instagram reel, and there's a guy, and he's showing mugshots of some really hot women.
I posted it to Real
Oh, did you?
Radio's
Okay.
Instagram story to find it.
Perfect. Yeah. So at Real Radio 921, you guys check out the story. But it's a bunch of hot girls' mugshots, and it tells you what crimes they committed. And like one's, manslaughter. There's arson.
Kidnapping.
There's aggravated assault, kidnapping. There's like drug dealing or something. All the girls are pretty, and they're all right. Do not get me, but G-Man definitely has a taste. See, I thought you thought 4 would be cute.
She was.
Arson, yeah. Like,
Well, he said pick 1, so I went with 6.
oh, okay. 4, 5's pretty, but she looks like a little too much work done. But yes, I thought 4 and 6. So arson and murder are the ones I thought G-Man would pick.
Yep.
Because arson's cute. She's, she looks Latina. She's got dark hair. Both pretty girls, but I guess if G-Man's picking one, he's going murder.
I always go big, so I figured I'd go with 6. I thought
I
she
don't know,
was.
aggravated assault looks like my type.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to go back with aggravated
Or
assault.
also kidnap me.
Okay. I mean, I think a lot of these people would pick. They're like, you know what? I wouldn't kick any of them out of bed. So yeah, aggravated assault's pretty. I can see that. But they're all. So if you guys want to check it out, you can play along with us at Real Radio 921. Dom posted it on these stories.
Great job, by the way. Great prep work. I mean, because if you're looking for somebody like, you check them out, and they might have like maybe a billboard in front of the jail, and it revolves. Like, who wants to bail these girls out? There's 6 of them, and I think it like if you bail them out would be another case would be like to see like just look at their pictures and then find out what they did. Because it shows you kidnapping, murder. So I wanted to be objective and just based it on their appearance, and their looks, not what they did. When I saw murder, I was like, ooh, nice.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
She's tough.
I think that's the whole point, too. Yeah, you're just looking at physically, but I also think you look, because they're all pretty. Which is the one of the lesser crimes that you would have, like would you?
I picked the worst one.
I know. You picked murder.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't care.
The funny thing is, if you watch the video, the guys, when it comes to the girl for arson, he's like, oh, she's got a look in her eyes. I don't know. She looks like she,
Yeah. I
heard
heard
more than just arson.
And then the one with the drugs, he goes, I don't care about a little drugs. Yeah, what's a little fentanyl?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just little drugs.
Yeah, the murder thing's tough.
Yeah.
There's
Murder's pretty tough.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling, what makes it extra tough is that she's probably spending life in prison
That's it.
for murder.
Well, then I don't think they're.
That's pretty tough too.
Are they convicted yet or just on trial?
We don't know.
Because when I was going to call Jason Weiser right away. I was like, Jason, I might have a client for you. Let's see if we can bail out number 6.
But he's personal injury. I don't think he's going to bail out murderers.
He's got friends.
Oh, okay.
In his firm, they do a lot of different things.
Got it.
He handles personal injury. I always call him for everything, and he always has a conversation like that. Greek.
You're like, I don't do everything.
Yeah, I gotta get somebody. I'm like, dude, I don't care. Just find somebody. He's been my lawyer for 20 years, and whatever it is, I just call him. I go, just figure it out. Just tell me who we gotta call.
I know you know somebody who knows somebody who can help me out.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, trust is a big thing for me. So when I trust somebody, I don't care. I'm like, all right. Same thing with anybody else. Call my dentist. You know a good doctor? He's like, Greek, I'm a dentist. You might know that. You probably know doctors. Come on, you guys all commiserate and talk to each other. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Would you bail somebody out of jail who had a serious crime? Let us know. And they're accused of things doesn't mean they're guilty. Explanation. You ask them too, like, are you guilty of this crime? Yes. Oof, that's tough. The murder one's tough. That was the one that I was like, oh man, that's a little hard. I thought when I first started, I said there's got to be somebody here for DUI. That's what I was thinking.
I think they pick because there's probably a ton of hot mugshots out there. They just probably pick the worst of the offenses to put up there.
So I was thinking,
kidnapping's pretty harsh. But there are instances where we've seen sometimes where there's an issue with a separation or divorce, and sometimes so they're not all that terrible.
Yeah, I think if I had to pick one, I think I'd go with kidnapping. The kidnapped girl.
As far as looks wise.
Or the
crime.
And the crime.
Yeah. I thought, what about, not drug trafficking?
No, not the aggravated assault. I'm taking she's cute, the aggravated assault, but I don't know, she could probably kick some ass too.
What is that guy who has I know you're familiar with the Instagram account where he does like all the women basketball players in WNBA smash or pass? And that's pretty popular too. Like he shows 2 girls and he's like, would you smash her or pass her? And he does coaches, players. And it's similar to something like that. Like, who would you pick? But yeah, that one's a little different. It really is. Because when you see somebody, even when you meet somebody, if they tell you something like that, like on a first date, if somebody said that to you, like, well, I was convicted of this or that.
First date, ooh.
Yeah. Well, because you start talking to somebody. Some people might look at it like, I'm going to get this out of there right away. Let you know. You know what I mean? Or I was picked up on drug trafficking, or like you said, murder. I might be separate checks. I might be a little bit like, oh man, that's tough.
Like you gotta sleep with like one eye open if you're with a murder.
Yeah, you get nervous.
Yeah.
I mean, any of the girls, those are serious crimes. I mean, anybody, like, I don't know, would you date somebody who did time? I mean, that's another situation. Like if somebody told you, like, say you met some girl, she's 48. She's like, I did 10 years for kidnapping and robbery. Like, you're like, whoa, you know what I mean? That's strong. Because anybody who's going to break the law, you got to think it's a little, out there. Not that you wouldn't be with them, but like Franny said, you definitely got one eye open. You're like, bring your car to a restaurant, you come out, it's gone. I don't know where it is. What the hell happened? Yeah, but it is pretty crazy. But I went with the murder one, so you guys can have fun with that. And look at it. Hope everybody had a good holiday, whether it was Passover or Easter. Enjoyed and celebrated with your family. Saw a lot of things locally where the kids were out and the Easter bunnies were there, and even Easter egg hunts were going on, which was cool. And it's all about the kids. I know we had something last week Francis brought up with there was a lot of adults who think they deserve baskets still. But get over it. You had your time. You're done. So you don't really have it. But Dom, good job on that. Now, where is Tiger? He's in Sea Caucus now.
Switzerland.
He's in Switzerland.
Yes.
Megyn Kelly went after him pretty hard. She was like, he's a douche. And there's another thing on social media where everybody picks up the phone and says, I'm on the phone with the president. I'm on the phone with the president.
That's funny. Yeah, no, they say that, that his private jet was spotted in Zurich, Switzerland. And so, of course, that's fueling speculation that that's where he's going for treatment because he did say that he was going overseas. That kind of information is out there. So, yes, you try to be discreet about it, but somebody found out.
Yep.
So he did mention he had plans to step away, focus on his health, talking about going out of the country for it. And they said that Zurich is actually known for ultra-private, high-end rehab facilities there, which they believe is the reason why he's there right now.
I'm sure the people in there are going to know who he is.
Of course.
You know what I mean? I mean, just people next to him, patients, doctors and stuff like that. It's tough for him to get, I think, treatment anywhere where people wouldn't know who he was. Yes, Tom?
I still think the video of him showing off the putter to the cops is so funny.
Yeah.
It's just like, the cops are so...
Enamored.
Enamored by it. They're just staring at it like, oh my God, look at it. It's the 14, he won 14 majors. Like, are you guys supposed to be a little bit more on your job right then?
Yeah, you're supposed to look at him as a regular person.
Yeah.
Because that was you and me, they wouldn't be doing that. They'd be taking your clubs and throwing them in
I'll see that the female the cop was the one that was more assertive in that situation.
Yep. She was.
She didn't care who he was.
Now, G-Man, I saw some posts about that putter. How much do you think that putter would be worth if it was sold?
He used it in 14 majors. I would say, guessing over $1 million.
There were people online that were saying that he's been offered $25 million and turned it down for that putter.
Wow, that's
so
amazing.
That might be one of the if it ever actually sells, it's probably going to whatever Hall of Fame for golf at the end.
Or he's keeping it.
But if it was to actually sell, they said it'd probably be one of the most expensive sports memorabilia.
Yeah, I said 7 figures. I didn't think 25 million, but. Same old thing. Same thing. Something's worth what somebody will pay. But he's had, I guess, for a long time. He's won 14 majors or 15?
Well, with that putter, it was 14 he won.
Yeah, because I did see the one video where they showed he had the bag with the tiger on it. He always has that. Stuff like that. Yeah, the cops were a little bit like, oh, whatever. That's why I'm surprised they didn't let him go with the whole thing. But, I guess because once the car tipped over and the woman cop, because Franny's right. She didn't seem like she was playing. Like, even when she cuffed him, I don't think he knew he was getting cuffed.
Yep.
But she was just like, you're going. Yeah, but Megyn Kelly went after him pretty strong, saying he was a douche for saying the president thing. But he didn't say President Trump. He just said the president. Could have been the President McDonald's, president.
Now, Franny, I brought this up to G-Man in the locker room on Saturday. Do you think there's any chance that Tiger was going through his phone looking for Vanessa Trump and accidentally clicked, Donald?
No. I think he went straight for the president.
Right there. And then you didn't think he maybe wanted to call his girlfriend instead at the time and be like, oops, I just messed up?
Yeah, I don't know. You make that phone call later on. I think he was hoping maybe if he talked a little president action, he might get out of whatever situation he was in.
Or I think he was hoping maybe President Trump would have called him. Or somebody would have called him.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he would have helped.
Yeah, I don't think he made a mistake.
I think
I don't either.
He would have had better luck if the president was in town, maybe. If he was in Palm Beach, he could have been like, oh, let me get over there or something real quick.
I don't know. I mean, it was all on video. There's nothing the president can do. I mean, a DUI is a DUI. It would look bad on him, too.
Oh, yeah.
If he got him out of it.
Yeah, if they said, squash it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also think if the car didn't tip over, he would have probably just kept going. It would have just been like, see you later, whatever. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I agree with Franny, and I told you that Saturday. I don't think that was a mistake. I think he went right for the top dog and said maybe you could. And President Trump, we don't know. He might have been like, hey, man, there's nothing I could do. You got to deal with it and whatever and just move on. Danny probably called her and probably said after the phone. He's lucky they let him because I've never been in that situation. But isn't it rare that the police even let him use his phone? Because I don't know if they let you.
No, yeah, you can be on your phone until you get arrested. Absolutely. Yeah. People all the time, oh my God, I just got pulled over. Yeah, people are always on their phone.
I didn't know. But
yeah.
Again, I've never been in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, until you're cuffed and they, and then they bring you to prison, they take all your belongings. But until he was formally arrested, yeah, you can be on your phone.
Yeah, well, again, it's a very unique situation. And hopefully he gets the rehab. You think there's any chance he shows up at the Masters Thursday?
Nope.
I'm better. 3 days. I feel good. I'm ready to go. Let me knock this out. He's got his green jacket on and he's ready to go. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We got a lot for you guys, a lot of things to get into. We'll discuss some stuff about maybe when is the right time to text after the first date. That's always something people ask, or call. We'll figure that out. Franny's got the answer for that. We're going to come back with also This Day in History. We have a trifecta. We got a lot going on. But don't forget, this week we're at Drive Shack on Friday. They have a Masters tournament, big special going on all weekend. We'll get Matt on. He'll explain it to us later in the week. We're excited about that. Also, it is Dom's birthday. Woo! Woo! And we got a cake coming for Joseph's Classic Market. Dom wants no presents, by the way. Just let us know that.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. Cash is always appreciated.
No.
Roll quarters, whatever you want. Now, do you have anything planned for the birthday?
No, me and my parents and my brother are going out for dinner.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Friday.
nice. How about the chicken ultra? Anything with her?
I don't know. Maybe Saturday night. I might try to, see her in Miami.
Okay.
That might be the thing.
Now, Tortugas this weekend too, right?
Yeah, I'm not. Nope, I'm doing UFC. So.
Oh, wow, that's right. You got UFC.
Yeah, you got a big weekend.
Yeah, you got a lot going on. Ooh, way to be, buddy. So it is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. Hope you guys had a good holiday. We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more of this and that to keep you going on a Monday on Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. I am your Easter Bunny. I am the Greek. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The NASA astronaut had a problem. He couldn't talk. He was up at the International Space Station and his talk box stopped working.
Did they say what could cause that? Like if there's anything...
No. A stroke?
Nothing I could put in or dinner, nothing... You monster.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If your loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
The Turnpike and I-95 are trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That earlier crash over on Hood Road at South Central Boulevard is all clear, but we've got some trouble over on Lake Worth Road westbound at Jog Road as a collision is blocking 2 right lanes. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek. April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Advantage Gold, America's #1 precious metals company, is sounding the alarm that a storm is coming and that now is the time to diversify your portfolio before it's too late. That's why we're offering an emergency gold and silver protection kit valued at $49, absolutely free for anyone who calls today at 800-900-8000. This kit includes critical information for investors with a retirement account seeking to own physical gold and silver, but want to do it tax and penalty free. Advantage Gold has helped investors protect and secure their wealth with physical gold and silver since 2014. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000 and we'll rush your emergency gold and silver kit plus a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. See how gold and silver can help you protect and secure your wealth with the help of Advantage Gold. Results vary. Consult your tax advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
This message is sponsored by the Florida Division of Emergency Management and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
After a storm, portable generators are a helpful, temporary solution until power can be restored. Remember, 20-20-20 to keep safe while using a generator. Keep your generator 20 feet away from your house. Wait 20 minutes for the generator to cool down before refueling. Purchase a $20 carbon monoxide detector to protect you and your family. For more tips on hurricane safety, check out the Hurricane Guide at floridadisaster.org/guide.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day, but Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief, so don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we get started on this Monday morning. Temperatures in the 60s and 70s out there. We have a few showers developing along our coastline for us early, and then we'll see some more thunderstorms developing later into the afternoon. A front boundary is making its way in. We're going to deal with some heavy downpours at times later today and into tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
April is prime sports time.
Launches at 3, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam for Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Happy Easter, baby. Love working with these two. If you can go to our website, check it out. Don put up 6 girls, I believe, who were all accused or some kind of a crime, and see which one you think that I would have picked.
It's on our Instagram, at Real Radio 921 on Instagram.
There it is. I picked number 6. The girl looked like she was very nice in front of good family. Tom's in the house.
I picked number 3, kidnapping.
See, I don't want to identify what they do to, make them feel bad. You know what I mean? They made mistakes. We could keep it politically correct. Mine was murder. Francis is here.
Not sure how that's politically correct, but okay.
Hi. Time for a trifecta this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Marlins did win a game in New York. They ended up beating the Yanks yesterday, so they went 1 win and 2 losses. And again, still off to a good start, Marlins. Let's see what happens with them. Baseball is in full swing. Big upset yesterday. UCLA women's won their first title ever, beating South Carolina, beating them handily. First title ever. Hats off to them. 2 sisters not on the team from UCLA. Yes, Tom.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I was so happy I accidentally missed the start time for that game, and I was like wanting to bet on it. I wanted to bet South Carolina. So when I went and I saw how badly they were getting beat, I didn't know what time it started. I was like, oh, all right. Whew, thank God I didn't bet that one.
Yeah. Sometimes it works out good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 3:30, and the line went up to 5 as the game went off. Started at 2. Everybody was beating South Carolina.
But what was the lead up to at one point? Like 25 almost?
Oh, yeah. No, it was a big blowout. They just played terrible. But just a bad game for South Carolina. The coach handled it well for South Carolina after she had that drama with Gino. And, hats off to the women at UCLA. They did a great job, and they won. And the 2 sisters, I thought it was a nice story. So emotional. The kids just crying, upset, and happy, and great for UCLA. The men's play tonight. That's a big game. It's going to start late, though. It's at 8:50. So that is a late start. But again, they want the West Coast, obviously, to be able to check it out and get the ratings there. UConn plays Michigan. The line is 7.5. Michigan is favored by 7.5. We'll talk a little bit about Danny's suit and lucky beads and what his wife had to do before the game. So should be a good game, but that's tonight at 8:50. If you got UConn or Michigan, you're still alive in your bracket. So I know a lot of people will be watching for that reason and because they're big sports fans and love men's college basketball. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, a great place to have a great meal. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. 196 years ago, back in the day, April 6, 1830, the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints was organized by Joseph Smith in Fayette, New York. And I'd assume that was like a Utah thing because that's where they all live. But yeah, that's where Mormons started in New York.
Wow,
no idea. 96 years ago, 1930, Hostess Twinkies were invented. They also know that urban legend where Twinkies have a shelf life of almost forever. They say it's not true. Twinkies have a shelf life of about 25 days.
Really?
Yeah.
I've heard that too, like years. Wow.
91 years ago, 1935. I mean, I bet there's people who probably still eat them after years.
Oh, yeah, they
I mean, they taste like chemicals already. So, 91 years ago, 1935, Harold, also known as Bunny Levitt, made 499 consecutive free throws. He missed on his 500th try, and then made 371 more shots without a miss.
Wow.
The Harlem Globetrotters offered $1,000 to anyone who could beat his record. The closest anyone came was 86 out of 100. So not even close because the guy did 499.
That's amazing.
Crazy. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, by the way, this guy was only 5'4".
Wow.
Yep. 58 years ago, 1968, Pink Floyd announced that the founder, Sid Barrett, had officially left the group due to psychiatric disorders compounded by drug use. 53 years ago, 1973, they said baseball died a little bit when Bloomberg of the New York Yankees?
Ron Bloomberg, number 12.
Yeah, became the first designated hitter in the pros. 39 years ago, 1987, Gene Autry became the first person ever honored with 5 stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
one for each of the 5 categories: motion picture, television, radio, records, and live theater. 34 years ago, 1992, Annie Lennox released her solo album, Diva, featuring Y and Walking on Broken Glass. 34 years ago, the big purple dinosaur, Barney, was debuted in 1982 on PBS. Barney and Friends. A lot of stars came from that show. Selena Gomez, Demi Lovato. There's a few others that were all little kids on that show.
Oh, I love that show.
33 years ago, 1993, Kiss drummer, Peter Criss settled out of court with the Star Tabloid. He filed a lawsuit against them for a story that claimed he was a homeless alcoholic. But he said, I am not an alcoholic. Maybe homeless, but not an alcoholic.
That's cool.
28 years ago, 1998, country legend Tammy Wynette died at her home in Nashville at the young age of 55. 27 years ago, 1999, Carmen Electra filed for divorce from Dennis Rodman. They were only married 6 months.
Oh, sad.
Let's see.
She her type G, man.
Carl, oh yeah, I couldn't handle her. No way. Yeah, she's smoking.
I think she's a lot of people's type.
Yeah, she's hot.
10 years ago, 2016, Merle Haggard died at his ranch on his 79th birthday. And then finally here, 8 years ago, 2018, A Quiet Place was released. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, this day in history.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I do want to say quickly, because we might be saying this next year, is that history is supposed to be set today for the Artemis 2 lunar flyby. That's supposed to be today. Say it may not be the technical term for what the crew of Artemis 2 has planned for the day. They say, but the 4 astronauts that are hurtling through space inside the Orion capsule are in for quite a treat. They'll be flying by the surface of the moon today, and that's setting the record for venturing deeper into space than humanity has ever done before. And they're doing it all with a fully functioning toilet now. It works. Thanks to the self-described space plumber, which is, I love this, the girl, astronaut Cook. Christina Cook, the astronaut, she's the one who fixed the toilet.
Oh, wow, nice.
They said, shortly after last Wednesday's launch, the crew powered up the toilet, and it promptly broke down. They're like, oh, no, we're going to be safe.
I guess urine got frozen in some lines is what they were saying.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens.
But they said that Christina Cook was able to get it flushing properly with some help from Mission Control, so she had some help. But so today, we might be talking next year on this day in history, because that's what they're doing, is setting a record.
I'm sure they would have just called the local plumber. They would have got up there right away.
Oh, yeah.
It would have been a great ad. We fix toilets, even in space. Dennis Rodman, supposedly with Carmen Electra, he took her to the Chicago Bulls training facilities, and they had sex like all over the place. It was in his book, and the Bulls never found out about it until his book came out. And that was like one of the many crazy things that Rodman has done over the years. Great basketball player, unbelievable, 5 rings, I believe. But he's definitely out of there, and he's not playing with a full deck. So, Franny, this is a question I think a lot of people have. When you go on a date, what is the right time, or is there a time that you should wait to text somebody?
So they say, according to psychologists, people who are way more intelligent than we are, psychologists.
Well, it doesn't mean they're more intelligent.
I don't know. The new study found, well, at least in this category, in this subject, right? This is what they specialize in. They said a new study found the best time to text after a first date is, in fact, the next morning. They said that time it got the highest interest from the other person and made them more likely to want a relationship.
Oh, wow.
Texting right away isn't terrible, but they say sometimes some people it can come off too needy. Waiting 2 days or more is the worst move, because people look at that as a lack of interest or reliability.
I agree.
So why it works? Well, the next day text shows you're interested without trying too hard. The old wait a few days rule, the study said, actually backfires. They say they don't understand why it ever was a rule. It's a horrible rule. Because you have a great time, you go on a date and it's fantastic, and then you don't hear from them the next day or the next day, because they're like, I've heard it's supposed to wait 2 to 3 days. And then in their mind, they're like, I guess we didn't have as good of a time as I thought. So they think that there's no interest. So the next day, but like we said, nothing is a blanket statement. I think that, if I were go, and I have even with Matt, but go on a date and it went really well. If the guy texts me like an hour later, a few minutes, like, hey, just want to make sure, went home, had a great time, that wouldn't bother me.
No, I think it's nice.
Yeah.
I've done that. I've had girls say, I don't need another dad. And and that blew my mind. Like, hey, just text me when you get home or whatever. And like, and one girl was like, well, what are you going to do if something happened to me? I said, I'll call for help. Not going to help you. But still, you try to be, everybody perceives every single thing so different. And sometimes that's part of maybe connecting with the right person, because you're on the same page. Like, hey, just want to make sure you got home okay. Or the next morning I had a good time. But yeah, do what you got to do. Maybe obviously everybody texts today, but even like pick up the phone and call somebody.
But yeah, they said, obviously after the date is over, one person has to initiate that continuation of contacting or calling or messaging the other person. So the precise time of this continuation has been a heavy topic of debate for a long time, even popular culture, movies, TV shows, like for example, in How I Met Your Mother. One character advises another to follow that 3-day rule, suggesting that one should wait 3 days before contacting a date. This rule is meant to protect the individual from appearing too eager or needy. But on the other hand, waiting too long might leave the impression that, well, you're either playing too hard to get or you just aren't interested. And it could diminish the interest from that potential partner.
So when you say the next morning, what are you saying time-wise? 6 a.m.? Bang!
But they said a Google search returned billions of results for when to text. So people really Google this. Billions.
Oh, I'm sure.
Of when to text after the first date, with recommendations ranging from texting immediately to waiting a couple of days. But the study, Lars Tickman and his colleagues, they wanted to scientifically explore the optimal time for texting after a first date. And they hypothesized that the relationship between the time of texting and the relationship intentions of the date would have the shape of an inverted U. In other words, they expect there to be an ideal sweet spot for texting that would maximize the date's relationship intentions. So while texting before or after the ideal time would be associated with worse outcomes. So they found out that perfect time was in the next morning. But no, G-Man, don't text them at 5:36 a.m. Especially if you know that they don't have to wake up that early.
Send them flowers 8 a.m. COD. So we had a gentleman, a good friend of ours. So we were at the track yesterday, and he was talking about, like, everybody goes to AI. Dom, you would have died. They were going to AI for the horse races. Like, I was dying. I'm like, really, dude? Like, they're not going to give you the winners. But anyway, he's in his mid-50s, and first time he's dating in years. So last week he went on a date, and he was thinking about bringing a girl flowers. So 3 of my friends said no, and I said yes. I said, bring her flowers. I think that's nice. So he goes, I don't know if I want to bring her roses. I said, bring her yellow roses if you want. If that's something you want to do, go ahead. Now, he hasn't dated in like 30 years. So my other 3 friends told him, no, that it looks needy. It looks like you're trying too hard. And he listened to me, and he said that they had a great date. They're going to go out again, and she really thought the flowers were nice. So sometimes, just do what your gut tells you. I don't think it's ever wrong to be nice. I mean, if somebody doesn't appreciate it, maybe that's not the person for you, if you're going out of your way. But I didn't think it was bad to do it. I said, I've done that many times. Bring 3. I said pink, yellow, and red. Tell her I didn't know what color you like, so I just got you all 3. Here you go.
So we got a couple text messages and one like a WWGD, somewhat, on a Monday. 47142, start off with Real Radio. Somebody wanted to let you know that Teddy Covers hit on the Washington over, and they covered. That's a win. They said I played the Wizards to win, and that lost. Then I bet on the Panthers to win down 3-1 in the middle of the second with the over bet 7.5. Then I went and played casino games on the Hard Rock app, all in $110. Let's see, where'd it go? All day on the app. Won my last spin for $150, cashed out immediately.
The Wizards did cover Saturday. So Teddy said that they were going to cover. They covered. They lost. It was 151 to 136.
So they did the Wizards to win.
Oh, God. They were 19.2, 18.2.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's what they did. Then we have Good Morning PH. Hope you all had a great Easter weekend. I did. That's good to hear. Most of my weekend was spent thinking about Franny and her magic elixir.
Oh, yeah. What happened?
We need detail. I have not taken it. I told you I have laid it down. We need details, girlfriend. Part 2 of my text is that I could definitely date a woman who has done time. On the first date, I would take her to dinner and get her liquored up on Tito's. Once I got her home, I would have her tell me of all the kinky stories about prison life.
Oh, God.
Especially the stories about the shower arrangements and the best technique for smuggling and contraband. After that, I would learn to sleep with one eye open. Hey, I don't judge. Convicts need loving, too. Signed, Hugh. They call me the warden, Jess.
Wow. It's unbelievable.
Thank you for that.
He's got a nickname right.
So, no, I have not. If you guys are wondering, Dr. Sex Fairy, Dr. Baba, on Friday was at Strikes for a little bit, and she has her own product that she's working on, and it is a powder that you put in with water, and you drink it up, and it's supposed to make sexy time even more fun. So she gave me a little sample of it, and everybody's like, did you do it? Did you do it? I have not taken it.
I got a lot of text messages.
I have not taken it yet, but I told you I will report on it.
So all of a sudden she calls you Tuesday. Oh my God, I got a line.
Oh, well, she texted me on Friday. She was like, "You should really take it tonight." I was like, I'm out with friends. I have my mom in town. I was like, then I have a wedding on Saturday with my family. I was like, it's just not the right time because I don't know exactly what to expect from it.
You got to be careful too.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Did you overdose on it?
I don't know. Like, I feel like that's like an alone kind of situation. I don't mean me alone. I mean,
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Whatever you want.
I mean, when I don't have guests in the house,
Yeah.
because my sister and her husband stayed with me on Sunday.
Oh,
Like we had a full house.
Yeah, well,
It's
that
not
makes
happening, folks.
sense. Yeah, if you got people at your
Yes,
house,
that's what I'm saying.
they like 10 o'clock in the morning, they're like knocking on your door. Freddie!
Leave me alone.
Let me out.
And then says, so this is kind of a WWGD. Says my lifelong best friend started doing cocaine. Then he elevated to crack. Then he elevated to purse snatching and eventually Grand Theft Auto. So wow, I mean, went from drugs to stealing, and a lot of times maybe this is to fuel to pay for stuff. Who knows?
the habit.
It says he ended up getting a 3-year sentence and constantly collect. He would call me, wanted me to write letters to the judge to say he was a good person and did not deserve that much time. So me and his family felt like 3 years is exactly what he needed to get him off the drugs, which he did after prison, which is good. But he said, here we are 10 years later, and he refuses to talk to me because he didn't write the judge and, say that he had good character and he didn't deserve that much time because they thought, you need to serve the time.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be good for you. So, so it looks like things worked out after prison, off drugs, but now he refuses to talk to him. So they want to know in the text line, did I do the right thing? Because I still feel like I did. I think you did. It sucks that maybe you don't have that friendship anymore. But who knows where he would be if he did not spend that 3 years in prison,
Mhm.
if he'd go right back to the same old habits.
Yep.
So you should care more about his well-being. Yeah, it sucks you're not friends anymore, but that's my opinion. What do you think, G?
I mean, I think it's tough because, you always want to help a friend when they're going through a tough time. 3 years is long. I don't know, maybe you could have wrote to the judge and said, hey, give him 2 years. And I think 2 years will be okay. I mean,
who... Does that even really work? You know, people are right. Like, hey, I don't think my friend deserves. And the judge, like, you know what? Just because Greek said so, we're gonna cut down his sentencing.
I do know a lot of people. I can understand the friendship. Obviously, I'm going more like it bothers him. It seems that they're not friends.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, it's been 10 years. They don't talk, but also in the same vein, he said at the end, did I do the right thing? I still feel like I did.
Yeah, I mean, if the guy's off drugs, that's the main thing because he could have really spiraled into other things and other problems. So you did. It's a shame you lost your friend.
The drugs did spiral because, like I said,
No,
it started from drugs to then stealing cars.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't know if he does, maybe he could try to talk to him one day and say, look, I'd love to sit down. Yeah, I missed your friendship and what we had. And just understand that I didn't think you were in that spot right there, and I did the best thing for you as a friend. And if he still says no, then you just realize you got one less person on your Christmas list.
Or you lie and say you did. Ooh.
Oh,
I know, but it's too late now.
Yeah,
Here we are 10 years later.
Yeah, we don't
He
promote
knows.
lying on this show.
I mean, I don't mind that, but I just think, it's too late.
Coming from you?
I was like, it's too late at this point.
It's hard. I mean, if you care about somebody, you have a friendship, if you feel, again, he's not feeling he did anything wrong, but maybe he just reaches out to the guy and say, hey, look, you know what? You got to understand where I was at, and obviously I still care. 10 years is a long time to still be caring about somebody. You know what I mean? That it bothers you because usually by then you're like, all right, whatever. It happened, whatever, mistakes happen. But when somebody's dealing with drugs, alcohol, any addiction, gambling, they're not thinking the same. And you got to realize that you're dealing with somebody who's not the person that you knew. They'll do things that are just so abnormal out of their character because, again, they're hooked on it. So it looks like he did the right thing, but you know what? There was a penalty to pay. There was a friendship. But you know what? Go get a dog. They're good friends, too. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, but on a first date, when do you think it's appropriate the next day to call or text? And let us know what you guys think.
And when is it appropriate to tell the other person if you've been arrested?
Yeah, you can do that if you have had any. I've never had anybody ask me that, or I've never asked anybody that. Like, have you ever done
Well, you were saying, do you do it right away? Or?
Some people might. It's like when people who just get out of rehab, they feel like they want to tell everybody all the time. Like, I'm in recovery, or I'm clean, or I've been sober for 8 years. That happens. So I don't know about jail time. But today, like, everybody Googles everybody. Mm-hmm. So you would find out where years later you might not, you wouldn't really know. It's not something I do, but people do it all the time. So sometimes people feel like, well, if they're going to find out anyway, I'd rather them tell me, that they did something.
All right. So if we ever get in a kind of emergency and have all the stores shut down and you guys need some rations of food at your house that lasts forever, according to the text, because we were told Twinkies and then they said shelf life of 25 days. 47142, started off with Real Radio, says the food you should have for emergencies that's affordable and has a long shelf life. They say Pop-Tarts, not Twinkies, Pop-Tarts. Also, the traditional Fritos, they said those are best fire starters to start a fire.
Fritos?
They said one Frito will burn for like 5 to 10 minutes. That's a long time for a little tiny chip.
Yeah, what's in that?
I don't know that we're eating, right?
What
So you
chemical is
light
that?
That is scary.
Wow, you light it with a match, 10 minutes. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, the Twinkies thing, it was something, maybe it was like, old wives' tale.
Well, I just think somebody, like they did with the burgers, we did it with fries, where somebody just had one they're like, I've had this thing for years and it looks the same still. Because they've done that with McDonald's burgers and French fries, and it makes you go, ooh.
Yeah, I've had it in my closet for in my cabinet for 3 years. I'm going to try it. Oh, it still tastes good.
There's also that, have you heard the latest with McDonald's of how that when they were testing the food, like there was like markers of human DNA in their meat?
Oh, God, really?
Yeah. That's why I try not to eat fast food. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard that.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And who knows? It could be from whoever was handling it. I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe it was something. But now people are going. They're putting people in there.
Oh, God, that's so
We're all
bad.
cannibals now.
Oh, my God, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you got to look it up. It's a thing. My buddy who's a chef was telling me. He was actually going through because they said if I ever do fast food, really Chick-fil-A is as far as I go. Taco Bell maybe every now and then. Because I try to stay healthy, whatever. But he was saying that I guess Popeyes ranks the healthiest in all fast food. And I was like, ooh,
really?
What a thought that. Yeah, over Chick-fil-A and everything.
Wow.
Didn't they have that special sandwich a while ago?
They called it the murder sandwich?
Yeah.
Everyone was going crazy about though too.
It wasn't a fried chicken or something like
Yeah.
that? Something sandwich like that? Yeah,
It was
people
a fried chicken sandwich. People are going crazy over it. The lines were, and you can get it now anytime. They're new. They just put one across the street from me where my gym is. And it's because I was like putting in a plaza. Normally you think standalone.
Yeah.
I haven't been in there, but Matt has. And he said that you don't see any people working in the front. Everything's in the back. And it's all computer kiosks. You walk in and order.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
They just got your food whenever it's ready. That's the way it's going to start going, I think.
Wow. I want the personal touch. It is the Penthouse on a
Yeah,
Monday.
Greek would be like, I don't know what to do. How do I work this?
No, he knows kiosks. He does the Hard Rock one.
Ah, okay, perfect.
Oh, yeah. That was a funny story. My friends were making fun of me about that because I helped one of my buddy's fathers down at Hard Rock. He bumped into me, and he knew me, and he was like, hey, Greek, got a minute? And I was 2 seconds. I'm boo, 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 here's this, that, that. He's like, it's amazing what you can learn. I said, well, yeah, if it enters into my lane, I'm going to pick it up. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a couple more hours of this and that, and we got some Florida stories, which are always unique and good. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive on I-95 and the Turnpike is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up on Lake Worth Road westbound at Jog Road as a crash is blocking the right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Experience adult fun like you've never before. It's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies. And you got some more hoops going on this week. Make sure you're watching it at Monroe's of Palm Beach, because if your team's not winning and your bracket's bad, guess what? You'll see a great bracket at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Unlock your fantasies with them. Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies every night in the house. Peace.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek. April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Advantage Gold, America's #1 precious metals company, is sounding the alarm that a storm is coming and that now is the time to diversify your portfolio before it's too late. That's why we're offering an emergency gold and silver protection kit valued at $49, absolutely free for anyone who calls today at 800-900-8000. This kit includes critical information for investors with a retirement account seeking to own physical gold and silver but want to do it tax and penalty free. Advantage Gold has helped investors protect and secure their wealth with physical gold and silver since 2014. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000 and we'll rush your emergency gold and silver kit plus a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. See how gold and silver can help you protect and secure your wealth with the help of Advantage Gold. Results vary. Consult your tax advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
In our area, it's an inevitability. At some point, you're going to need a roofer. What you don't want to do is to go through 3 and waste a bunch of money before you find somebody who does a good job for you. That's why your go-to should be Agostino Roofing. That's why my family's go-to is Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are honest, reliable people that'll take great care of you. In fact, get this. Let's say you have an emergency roof repair that you need. They won't charge you a thing. They'll go ahead and fix it while you figure out what the permanent strategy needs to be. So whether you have an emergency roof repair or you need a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, you tell them that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com and tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we get started on this Monday morning. Temperatures in the 60s and 70s out there. We have a few showers developing along our coastline for us early, and then we'll see some more thunderstorms developing later into the afternoon. A front boundary is making its way in. We're going to deal with some heavy downpours at times later today and into tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah. It is a Monday on Real Radio. March Madness night comes to the end. Michigan and UConn.
Which way you leaning, G-Man?
I don't know. It's stressful. I might not even do anything tonight. I really might not. Just watch the game for the sport.
Come on, you can't do that.
I can. I've done it before. I gotta see. I don't know. Maybe get a hot shave and change my mind. I don't know. I like Michigan, but you kind of like Hurley. How do you bet against him and the beads and the suit and his wife? I mean, the whole
suit's going down tonight.
I hope you're right. I don't know.
Dave Portnoy will be celebrating.
Yeah, but yeah, he might be celebrating, but they're gonna win by 7.5. I mean, that's that thing. See, that kid still got that ticket, the 25-1 with 1,000. Nobody bought it, so now he can't go the other way because you got to bet money line, and it's too high. So. One of the interesting things. The game will be on, but 8:50. I gotta call my mom, see if I can stay up. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
It is his birthday week, so we're expecting a lot from him. To do a lot during the week. Because the week of your birthday, you do a lot more. You know why? Because you want people to give you a better gift. So you do, you egg it out a little, throw a little mustard on the mayo. Of course, she's here. Always great to see her on a Monday. She doesn't feel the same way about me, but that's no problem. Hello, Francis.
Hi. Hello. Good morning.
It is a, what is it? Time for Florida stories.
Yeah.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, so we'll start with 2 updates from some crazy stories from last week, and then I'll end it with somewhat good news, a good story, so it doesn't have to be all doom and gloom. But remember the story last week about the guy who allegedly dismembered that dude and put him in 2 suitcases?
Oh, yeah, that's terrible.
Crazy, put him into a field. The girlfriend, totally was just like, singing like a canary, telling the cops, yep, this. Well, we have it's a weird update. So this Florida man accused of murdering, dismembering, and disposing of a man's body. Lucas Jones, first arrested in the early mornings, March 29th. 2 suitcases found in a remote area of Palm Bay that contained human remains. Police were called to the area after someone reportedly seeing an abandoned suitcase on the ground, surrounded by vultures. It was in this area called the Compound, which is an undeveloped residential area that was abandoned after the company that owned it ended up going bankrupt. So they claim here, while searching through the overgrown bush, they did find a black suitcase, and as mentioned, there were human remains in it. They said the remains were, later on, because we figured who it was, because the story was so weird. There was a guy on the bed, and then he wasn't, and then he's not. Collie Lee Daniel. He was reported missing by his mother, and that's what they assumed, but yes, now it has been identified. It is this guy. That was there. If you guys missed the story, this dum-dum that murdered and dismembered him, Lucas Jones, he left an Amazon package in the suitcase with the body that had his address on it and his name. So that's really cool.
He didn't want the police to work too hard.
Yes, they said, of course, he had visible wounds, bruises on him. He did decline to speak with officers, but his girlfriend agreed to, and she did, and that's why she gave him a lot of information about it. Well, they said, however, a couple days later, the woman made contact with police and retracted her statement, saying Jones had coached her on what to say and how to act in front of law enforcement. She told police that in reality, when she went to Jones's house that day, she already found blood on the floor because she said, he was sleeping. She said there was already blood on the floor in the tile grout. She could see stains on his jeans.
Oh.
And he told her, I killed someone and cut him up.
Oh, God.
She's telling cops. Jones told her that he murdered a man with a baseball bat and then cut up his body with a cleaver, saw, and knife. He put his remains inside the suitcase and Rubbermaid totes and was keeping them in the garage. Jones then instructed her to drive to the compound so he could dispose of the remains. In terms of motive for this gruesome murder, Jones' girlfriend told police that he said he killed this guy because he was a sex offender. He was. They said Daniel was a registered sex offender. No, it wasn't Lucas, the other guy, but Daniel was a registered sex offender in the state of Florida, being convicted in 2018 for lewd lascivious battery on victims ages 12 to 15. So she was like, I don't know how he met this guy, but said that he had recently printed out a list of nearby sex offenders. So this guy's being like a total vigilante in a very disgusting way. It's almost like Dexter.
Yep.
Right? So I think he thought he was doing the world a service by getting rid of this guy. But dude, now you're going to jail forever.
He should.
Yeah.
He's not the law.
He was messy, unlike Dexter.
Exactly. Dexter's. Have you ever watched Dexter?
No, I've never seen Dexter.
Very precise in his. Yes.
Was that a show or a movie?
Yes, it's a show. It's a very good show. They brought it back like 3 different versions of it.
Oh, Dexter 1, 2, 3.
Or like Dexter Resurrection, Dexter this and that. The last one was good. And then another update is this one, and the double murder that happened in Vero. Remember, it was a library, and they thought because they were cheating.
Yeah.
And the husband
This
went
was a while ago.
and shot them. It was just a couple weeks ago. It was March 24th.
Okay.
Not that long ago. And then they said it was weird because the husband is who the suspect was, the number one suspect. Remember they said that like fire rescuers summoning the water saw him going into the ocean and swimming?
Yeah,
and he was like way out there.
I remember
And he was like, I'm good. But he was like fully clothed, they said. He just walked in fully clothed. So this is interesting. There's a Florida woman. Her name is Belinda. She rushed into the ocean to rescue a struggling swimmer. But as it turns out, the swimmer was a double murder suspect on the run. They said Belinda was out for a morning walk in Rio Mar Beach in Vero when she heard man screaming for help from the ocean. She's like, I heard a faint, help, help. And she said, I looked and I saw someone going like this, like they were in distress, waving around. So she said she ran into the water, told the struggling swimmer to get on his back and let the waves carry him in. So he got on his back and he said, I'm exhausted, I'm so tired. She was like, do it, get on your back, stay on your back. Let the waves carry you in. So she's yelling at him. And there is a video released by Vero Beach Police saying Belinda stooping beside the man on shore after he made it out of the water. And she was asking if he was okay. And he was like, no. He was like, I'm never going to go out that far again. I'm exhausted. And it was just a weird situation. So yeah, they say that man, they believe was the double homicide suspect, Jesse Ellis. So he's accused of fatally shooting his estranged wife and her romantic partner. Both were Indian River County employees. They work for the Public Works Department. And she said she had no idea at the time, of course, that she was helping a homicide suspect. But she said even after learning who he was, she still believes she probably still would have helped. Though she also said she would have handled the situation differently, calling 911 right away. So when he did get out of the water, the cops were there. She's like, I couldn't leave anyone in the water no matter what, just to die. Everybody's going through something. So very nice. But apparently, this guy, I think, is still on the run.
Oh.
Yeah, because like I said, there was video obtained. Yeah, and I don't know. I gotta look. I gotta look to see because it doesn't say anything here about an arrest. So this guy got twice. Almost getting busted.
And almost drowned.
Yeah, and then finally here, a golfer at Rotunda Golf and Country Club in Florida made 2 hole-in-ones in a 10-day span.
Wow.
The man who plays, what he says, 3 to 4 times a week, made his first hole-in-one on March 21st. 10 days later, he stepped up to hole number 3 and did it again.
The odds.
The man was given a certificate, a hat, and a photo with the club manager for the feature. They said it's believed the chances of getting 2 hole-in-ones are 1 in 65 million. And this guy did it in 10 days twice.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
He had better odds to bang 2 Kardashians. Than do those.
Did he go at least buy a lotto ticket after?
He should have, right? His name is Ed LaRue, and so good for him. And there's video out there if you want to seek it out. And that is your With Florida.
Great job, Franny. First batch of stories. We'll do it again at 1:05. Dom, do you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have your bestie on the phone, Manny.
Oh, God. Manny, what's up, buddy? Missed you.
Hey, missed you more, brother. But I got a question. Hole number 3, which one is that?
I think it's between 2 and 4.
You know,
Oh,
he's being
no,
silly.
I heard of 2 goals, but I didn't hear about the third one. How was your guys' Easter? Never mind about me.
My Easter was good. It was very chill, nothing crazy. I was, back home by 3 o'clock. My friends invited me to their family's house. How about you?
It was really chill because I was home by 6 o'clock in the morning. Sunday morning, I was in bed all day yesterday. My brother and my nephews, they come over every Sunday, so that's basically all I had to wake up for. Give them a couple bucks each and go back to bed. But it was good. I get to relax. Sundays basically, if I choose to, is my only day off because sometimes I will do some stuff on Sunday, for work. But yesterday I just decided to take it easy, All
right, well, good. Rest up and, enjoy the holiday. It's good that everything's good.
Yeah, get this machine ready for the week,
Yeah, I hear you.
The machine is my body.
We got that part. Got to make sure it's well maintained, well oiled.
All
Got it.
lubed up.
Oh, that was Dom from outside.
Oh no, I love Dom. I can't wait to see those little D's on his cake on Friday.
Yeah, it's his big birthday on Friday. Management already gave me some money for his cake. I asked for $800.
They gave you 10.
He gave me $5. If you don't know, if you don't ask.
Made it for you.
Excuse me?
I would have made the cake for $6.50.
Well, you're not a cake maker. If you are, that would have went to you.
How do you know? How do you know,
G-Man?
You never ask.
You never told me you build cakes or make cakes, so why would I go? If you don't promote something, you're not good at it.
It's not something you just bring up. Okay, hey, guess what I do on my off time? No, right? It's
So, Manny, do you bake cakes?
I have.
Okay.
You want to make Dom's cake? I'll cancel my order. You want to make Dom's cake and show up Friday?
You know what? $5.50. You got it.
$5.50. I wouldn't give
As
you.
long as you put little D's on it.
I wouldn't give you a roll of quarters.
I'm an expert.
Oh, we know. When it comes to that, that's your puta cuata.
No, so I made my schedule today for the week.
Yeah.
And I made sure I'm going to be in town. Because usually Fridays I like to go Port St. Lucie, Hope Sound out there.
That's still in town.
It kills my day.
Okay.
It's like my day is done, by noon. Like I'm pretty much tapped because it's so... because of the drive. So I'm done working by like 1 or 2, but then, still the drive back. But Friday I'm going to be in town so I can go to Golf Top and see Tom...
Drive Shack?
Drive Shack. Drive Shack. Make sure you get it right. It's Drive Shack.
Okay.
You said some other golf thing.
Top Golf. Oh, aren't they right next to each other?
Yeah,
No.
we're at Drive Shack.
We're at
though.
Drive Shack, though. And they're not next to each other.
No. It's Drive Shack.
Drive Shack's by the airport.
Yes.
Okay, I was going to say, damn, I made my schedule wrong. All right, cool. Yeah, I bet. Well, it was always great. It's always great to talk to you guys and listen to your guys' voices. Happy Monday. Have a great week. And peace be y'all.
Bye, Manny.
All right, Tom, you got somebody who might be coming to your birthday party and bringing you a cake. Whoa! Management told me they might stop by, too. They can't thank you enough for everything that you do for the organization. They talked to me this morning. They said, what time's the big party for Dom? I said, we'll get the cake. We'll have the cake. I'll bring the cake with us. I said, I'm picking it up Friday morning. I said, but you guys can stop by any time. He'll take envelopes all during the day. So Kanye West had 2 sold-out shows in L.A., and supposedly he took in about $33 million. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. People said he was done. Nobody's going to go to his concerts anymore. He's finished. $33 million for 2 days? Not bad.
And imagine the merch he sold, too.
Oh, my God. I think that was included. I think that was included with the merch and the tickets and everything going on. He pulled in $33 million for 2 days. Sold out shows. They did say he could have sold out 2 more. But yeah, for everybody who said they were done with him, not going to go see him, It shows out, at least in L.A.
And everything I heard, it was good. Like
Yeah.
I said, that but he sounded good. I mean, but a lot of it's auto tunes, but he brought out Lauryn Hill, Travis Scott, CeeLo Green. I think I read Drake at one point. So he had a lot of other people show up with him, special guests at the LA shows.
Yeah. So there hasn't been any talk of whether or not he's going to do like a tour, but he did those 2 shows. Jay-Z, we did talk about that. He's playing Yankee Stadium in July. I believe that's 2 nights. They're talking about those ticket prices being crazy. Masters this weekend. We talked a little bit about this on Saturday. As the day goes on, is there anything going on today, Tom? It's open today.
It might be just a practice round.
Okay.
Today, I believe.
Yeah, the Pro Shop does about $10 million a day there. So the week, they were thinking it'll make about $70 million, which is unbelievable. As the week goes on, Wednesday's a nice day because all the golfers bring their kids. But it starts officially on Thursday, and every day the ticket prices go up. Dom was looking last week. What were you seeing? $10,000 to $12,000 per day, correct?
I'm looking right now. Today, you could get on grounds for $700.
That's not bad.
Yeah, for today.
Yeah, that's cool. It's a practice round, $700. That's not bad. I mean, but the rest of the week, forget it. You're getting hammered. I think you said
tomorrow $6,000.
Yeah,
even $700 for practice round sounds ridiculous to me.
but I think they go to because they want to be on the grounds. You know,
Yeah.
as a golfer, like, wow, I'm walking around the Masters,
I
walk
get
over
it.
the bridge. I mean, 700 to 6,000 is a big difference.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, but still.
It's a lot. And then Thursday and Friday, forget it.
Thursday, the cheapest StubHub has is $26,000 right now.
That's crazy. I mean, yeah, that's just the ultra rich going there. It is the Super Bowl of golf. We will have Kelly on this week, and he'll tell us who he likes. Kelly's with us all the time on the Greek Zone, and he is a golf aficionado.
It's another one of those events where all the private jets are landing in that one town.
Yeah.
They don't have enough room for all of them at the airport.
Yeah, they're packed. They have to work. Some have to just drop and go because there's not enough room. Yeah, the Masters is unbelievable. It really is. It's the one weekend of the year golf controls. It really is.
Speaking of, room with the airport, I heard that the new NU Stadium, that's the new one for the soccer team here, and they said Inter Miami, right?
Yeah, Saturday.
They said that what a mess that caused. They did nobody think about this when building that soccer stadium because it's next to the Miami airport.
Oh, it's bad.
So they're even saying that they're putting out messages like if you have a flight and there is a soccer match the same day that you may want to look, it's got to know that you have to leave early because they said that traffic was a mess.
Well, there was also a lot of problems with the stadium. The stadium is not fully completed. So there was a lot of construction there. So there was a lot of different areas that were closed off. There's dump trucks there, construction, all stuff. The stadium wasn't ready to be open. The owner said we were going to be opening for this game, and he was open, but there was a lot of problems. But they anticipated.
I saw people were waiting over an hour and a half just to get in.
Yeah.
Just the longest of line to get through security and get in.
Yeah, there were some problems. It's a brand new stadium. Messi scored. I know that.
Yep.
But it's a beautiful stadium. But yeah, a couple weeks ago when I went down to Miami Airport, I noticed it. I said, wow, what is that? And that's his name. It's right there.
Yeah, no, the airport released a press release saying, while this marks an exciting moment for our community, airport users should be prepared for possible travel delays in the surrounding areas.
Yeah.
So you just they said with the matches that happen, just expect that it's going to bring higher traffic volumes, particularly at airport entrances. They said the ones and exits at Lejeune Road and Douglas Road, but yeah,
It's a mess down there.
I don't think they thought about that one very good.
They just swept it under.
But they're saying it's not just that day. They just anticipate increased traffic around the airport during match days.
It's crazy. It's right there. Like I said, it's bad. It's bad down there anyway. The Miami airport.
Yes, it's terrible.
And I don't know how many games are in the season. You would have to look that up. But it's not football. It's not like it's 8 games. There's more than that. But there was a lot of talk about the stadium not being ready. They did tell you everywhere on the television, social media, radio stations, be prepared. There's going to be a lot of traffic. And there was. A lot of everybody has a camera today, so everybody was filming. Stadium looks beautiful. It really does look beautiful.
The inside, I saw like all the food accommodations they have. Looks really good.
Yeah, no, it was gorgeous all around. But it's going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, it really is. Anytime you're going there, and then also if you got to pick somebody up, at the airport, the game's getting out. I mean, that's something you're going to have to look into too. But yeah, it's the stadium's nice, but it's not completed. They said they still got there's fencing down. There's stuff all over the place. But Messi scored, and that's what it's all about. They got the land very cheap as far as land goes down there.
Did you see the news about a Miami Hurricane stadium?
There's speculation.
Yeah, I was seeing that too. That that they possibly have some plans for something coming up.
Yeah, I think for Miami, they want to be like a lot of the other big schools, closer to the campus for the kids, because it is far from Coral Gables to go up to Hard Rock. It's far. They think that will help attendance tremendously, and it may. Definitely for the kids. Like a lot of the big schools, it's right on campus. It's part of the experience for the kids to go to school, and then you walk to the game. Obviously for the basketball team, all sporting events. But yeah, with Miami coming off the great year, that's one of the speculation that was there that, hey, I don't think they could play there in the soccer stadium. Somebody asked me over the weekend about that. But the soccer stadium is going to have other things. I know they're going to have do that. I think Mark Anthony sang the national anthem.
He did.
So he opened it up. It's very Miami-ish. So it's great. I mean, again, great for the area, but the traffic's going to suck. And it's something you're going to have to deal with if you want to go down there and be a fan and support them. It is the Penthouse. Don't forget, we'll be at Drive Shack on Friday. Stop by and see us 10 to 3. Love to see you guys. They're having a big promotion this weekend for Masters. We'll get Matt on, who's the GM there. He'll talk to us about it, what's going on. A lot of great things going on at Drive Shack. It's a great place. It's fun. You go with your family, friends, a date, business. Maybe you want to take your office there. We've had events there. It's been very cool. Great food, by the way. Good pretzels, by the way. Good pretzels. But good food all around. And it's
smash burger.
Yeah, and it's always good to go there 7 days a week and have fun with your family and friends. And great for the kids. So, I mean, there's a lot going on. It is the Penthouse. Always a lot going on here. It is the Monday all day. Got the calendar in front of me. April 5th. April 10th is Friday. Dom's big birthday.
April 6th.
Is it? Okay, April 6th. I knew that.
Yep.
I didn't figure this out. So I was like, yeah.
Yep, it's it.
I love you think I got the calendar in front of me, but it's not right.
I didn't change it this morning.
There you go.
I should have changed it. I should have realized yesterday was April 5th. That usually what happens the next day. It is the Penthouse on a day of days. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
The NASA astronaut had a problem. He couldn't talk. He was up at the International Space Station and his talk box stopped working.
Did they say what could cause that? Like if there's anything...
No. A stroke?
Nothing I could put in her dinner, nothing... You monster.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Your morning drive on I-95 and the Turnpike is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up on Lake Worth Road westbound at Jog Road as a crash is blocking the right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hayes the Greek, April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job: sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Advantage Gold, America's #1 precious metals company, is sounding the alarm that a storm is coming and that now is the time to diversify your portfolio before it's too late. That's why we're offering an emergency gold and silver protection kit valued at $49, absolutely free for anyone who calls today at 800-900-8000. This kit includes critical information for investors with a retirement account seeking to own physical gold and silver but want to do it tax and penalty free. Advantage Gold has helped investors protect and secure their wealth with physical gold and silver since 2014. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000 and we'll rush your emergency gold and silver kit plus a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. See how gold and silver can help you protect and secure your wealth with the help of Advantage Gold. Results vary. Consult your tax advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
In our area, it's an inevitability. At some point, you're going to need a roofer. What you don't want to do is to go through 3 and waste a bunch of money before you find somebody who does a good job for you. That's why your go-to should be Agostino Roofing. That's why my family's go-to is Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are honest, reliable people that'll take great care of you. In fact, get this. Let's say you have an emergency roof repair that you need. They won't charge you a thing. They'll go ahead and fix it while you figure out what the permanent strategy needs to be. So whether you have an emergency roof repair or you need a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, you tell them that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. That's 561-970-9296. 9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com and tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices. Exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit RealRadio921.com/rules.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Capital One. The PWHL's New York Sirens bested the Seattle Torrent 2-1 in a shootout on Saturday at Madison Square Garden, playing in front of a sold-out crowd of 18,006 fans, a new U.S. arena attendance record for women's hockey. Sirens goalie Kaylee Osborne capped a 20-save performance by stopping 4 of 5 shootout attempts for the win. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Wayfinder Life-Changing Travel is back for Season 2. Join us as we explore breathtaking natural beauty and the layered history of destinations around the world.
One of the things that really struck me about my time in Alaska, there's just a more dramatic starkness where the water and the land meet. It really is just a magical landscape.
So come along as Season 2 takes off. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wayfinder, and listen now.
From the barstool to the broadcast.
Let's do it. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning into Real Radio. Always appreciate you guys listening. Hope you listen to all the shows. Rover, us, the Greek Zone, and the Locker Room, and the News Junkie. And News Junkies are on, right? Dominic's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins went up to the Big Apple, and they played the Yankees 3 games. They lost first 2, but got a win yesterday, 7-6. So they got 1 out of the weekend. Marlins still having a good season, good start to their season. Baseball's in full swing, so it'll continue on from now until the end of September. Ladies, yesterday, the championship, South Carolina, UCLA, and guess what happened? South Carolina was favorite. UCLA pulled an upset, got a W. First time ever the school gets a title. So hats off to all them, the coaches and staff, and the ladies. And tonight, the men's play. That's right, the men's do play tonight at 8:50. UConn going for its 3rd title in 4th year. Unbelievable what he's done to that program. He's turned it around, and they've never lost a championship game, UConn, as a university. They're 6-0. This is another one tonight, so we'll see what happens. But Michigan is heavy favorite. They're favored by 7.5.
6.5.
Oh, 6.5.
On the Hard Rock this morning.
Oh, so it drops.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal. Peace. So he's very superstitious. He does a lot of different things before the games, and he has this little bead bracelet that he got, I guess, in church. And before the game, it was breaking, I guess. So one of the coaches called his wife, and she had to leave the stadium before the game started and go get some more beads for him. And then she had to get a police escort back to the stadium. Crazy. They gave her a police escort, too. She got back to the stadium, fixed his bracelet, and then his suit he's worn for, I guess, the 4 years. He says the jacket's falling apart. It's got holes all over it, but he keeps wearing it. Yes, Don.
What do you think of the jacket? You think it's good luck?
Well, if you're a superstitious guy or woman, whatever, if you believe in anything's good luck.
Do you have a superstitious jacket that you think it's good luck?
Not really.
No.
I've won with jackets and clothes on, and I've lost too. So
You have no item of clothing?
Not really.
No.
You're never like, I got to get on my...
No.
Like a way of wearing a hat or anything like that?
No.
No rally hat?
No, nothing like that. Because like I've said, I've lost a ton and won a ton. Really didn't matter. But it was yesterday we went to one of the superstitions that track people have at casinos. When a person goes to the track for the first time, they win. And then the next time they get their ass kicked. So yesterday we went out to lunch, me and my buddy, Jimmy, and he was like, why don't we just go down the track? And we went last Easter, and he won a ton of money. I said, we'll go. I said, but you're going to lose. He goes, how do you know I'm going to lose? I said, because you won last time. And he lost.
Maybe he thought Easter was good luck. That's why he wanted to go.
Yeah, he was like, it was a year ago.
He won.
We did have one nice spin on the roulette wheel together. We were partners, and we won big on that. But the horses were not kind. But yeah, he's very superstitious. The suit. He wears the same underwear.
I didn't know they had roulette wheels there.
They have it in the casino. Yeah, it's not table. It's a machine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everything's a machine in there. We just went in for one spin, put it together, and we hit.
See, I would think that you would be like the person that you would want to see it out in front of you.
I like the machines better.
Do
Really?
you?
Yeah, I do.
An actual person?
Yeah.
Really?
I do. I just do.
Because you're the one who always talks about human interaction.
Yeah, I know.
How you rather have that.
Yeah, I just, for whatever reason, it doesnn't bother me either way.
Okay.
But I'll play. But I played with him. I said, come on, we got crushed. I said, let's take one shot. And I said, we'll go $100 each. And we did it, and number 30 came out. So it worked out. And he's like, let's leave. I said, okay, we're leaving. But I knew he wasn't going to win. I just had the feeling.
So I don't know if you guys saw or not, but President Trump signed an executive order aimed at reining in what many see as chaos with the modern college athletics, especially the transfer portal and player eligibility rules. So the order would limit athletes to essentially one free transfer and cap their careers at about 5 years of eligibility, trying to bring structure back to the system that has become more like a free agency. So it also takes aim at the money side of college sports, cracking down on NIL deals and outside collectives that funnel cash to players, which the administration says has made things unstable and unfair. So there's a big stick behind it, too. They said schools that don't follow the new guidelines could risk losing federal funding, putting pressure on these universities to comply. And they say supporters say the move could restore balance and protect smaller sports programs. Of course, critics argue it could limit athlete freedom and spark legal battles since courts have already expanded players' rights in recent years. I'm not mad at it. I'm sure the athletes are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they're not happy about it.
Yeah.
And they're probably saying, why is President Trump even getting involved in it? I know a lot of people say he doesn't have enough on his plate right now, especially what's going on the next couple of days. But, yeah, he gets involved. And he gets involved in a lot of things with sports. Signed something a couple of weeks ago about the Army-Navy game. Yeah, I'm sure the athletes are not happy about it. They're probably like, why are you even doing this? There was speculation Saturday afternoon, that President Trump was sick, and it spread all over the place. It wasn't true. He was out golfing yesterday. But it's another thing to realize when you see things on social media, don't buy into it. But it really spread. Did you see it too?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw like everybody came up to him. President Trump got rushed to the hospital, but he was fine. So don't believe what you hear a lot of times, or see, excuse me. People think it's Bible, and it's not. And there was things where they were showing a helicopter like leaving the White House and rushing him, and it was all a big yakadoo. Yeah, he was playing golf yesterday and looking fine. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. After your first date, when do you think it's appropriate to text somebody or call them? Franny brought up the story, and they said studies said the next morning is fine to do that. Don't wait a couple days like you used to hear to play hard to get, because you snooze, you lose.
And
yes,
G-Man, just to let you know, we had a response to our little story that we put up on Real Radio, asking people to check out this reel. That's of 6 beautiful women that have been arrested, their mug shots, and which one would you pick? And we had Steve respond in saying, I'm going with number 3. I love blonde. She probably kidnapped her own kid. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. So,
yeah, I think it was a nice list. Again, these are people, You go on our Instagram, there are 6 ladies that were arrested for different crimes. And which one out of the 6 would you maybe date or take out?
So Steve went with the girl I picked, too.
Oh, so you got competition.
The blondes.
You got
yes.
competition. Better get there early in jail and have money ready.
Bail.
Get her out of jail. Now, they're arrested for these crimes, right? They're not. They didn't get convicted of these crimes.
We don't know. We don't know their backstory, G-Man.
Okay, that makes a difference.
We don't have their names.
No backstory there, just the mugshot.
Makes a difference.
Some of these could be from 10 years ago. Who knows?
Makes a difference to
me. You don't know. So these are real people talking. And yeah, like if you go out on a date or whatever, here are some safety tips. Like, God forbid you go on a date with a murderer and you don't know that she's a murderer or kidnapper. You might need some safety tips to get yourself out of that situation. Because, yes, there's some good, but there's also a lot of bad. And the world can be a scary place every now and then. So you do have to be cautious, especially when going out with someone new for the first time. And people are sharing their first date safety tips they swear by. And I think that we can benefit from knowing these. So, especially if you're getting back in the game, you haven't been dating in a while, and you're like, oh my God, this is so scary. So, this is according to real people. If a guy gets upset that I won't give him my phone number or Snapchat before we've even met in person, they said red flag, instant block. I don't know why, but that's according to them. They said always meet for the first time in a public place.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people say that.
Coffee shop, whatever it is, bar, I don't care. Make sure you know where the exits are too, if you are. Somebody said they dated a deputy, and our first couple dates were at a casino. I didn't think too much of it until we were talking about how dating sucks and you have to be safe. That led him to explaining that the reason we met in a casino was because there's cameras everywhere.
Oh. Well, there's cameras in restaurants, too.
Yeah, I guess just in case she ended up being loco, it wasn't just on him. Says I always ask for the person's last name if we met on a dating app. If someone isn't willing to tell me, I won't go on the date. In case the worst should happen, I at least have a full name of that person. Mm-hmm. Do you ever ask anybody for their last name?
No.
You don't even know their first names most of the time.
He's like, I don't care.
Fatigues. I mean, whatever.
Example.
That's not even a name. This is a tip I got from a sex worker.
Uh-oh.
They said ask for a photo ID, like a driver's license, with their address and birthday can be blacked out. I always offer to send the same back, but most of the time they want me to take them at face value and don't want to give me a full name. I'm sorry, but if my safety is an inconvenience to you, then I'm out. Somebody says I work as a bartender. There was a girl who showed up early for a date and told us that if she ordered Manhattan, that meant she was uncomfortable. So she let the bartender know. Like, hey, it's like almost like that's like the safe word. But hey, if I haven't ordered Manhattan, that means like this person's creeping me out or uncomfortable.
She's like, I used to live in Manhattan. The bartender jumps. No, I'm only kidding. I was not to drink.
This one, decide on a code word with a friend. I've done this before with friends. If you send that word to a friend during the date, they'll call with an emergency to get you out. Potentially have another code word to have them come get you or meet you at the location too.
Okay.
It says, my friend and I add 3 exclamation marks to our text if we need an out or getting bad vibes. It could even say, I'm having a great time. But if there's 3 exclamation marks after it, they know.
Imagine if you did that accidentally. Like, oh, I'm having a great time. Oh, my God. And then they come, you're like, oh, I was only kidding.
They said, if you think someone's following you, take a right turn 4 times in a row. So you go in a circle. If the car continues to mimic your movements, you're being followed. And they say, pull into the nearest police station ASAP.
This is on a first date? They're saying this?
I don't know. These are just safety things they're saying. Maybe after the date.
Okay.
Maybe. That's what they're claiming. Because that's what the question was. Also, remember, if they make you uncomfortable, don't stay silent. Make a scene so people are aware. They most likely enjoy the power play and making you feel awkward, so flip the situation and you publicly shame them.
I'm married!
So just a few more here. These are real people talking about safety tips they swear by, dating safety tips they swear by. They said, I recently saw a TikTok video where a girl explained that if you live in an apartment complex and feel like someone's following you home, you shouldn't turn the lights on right away when you get inside. Because if you do, it can tip them off as to which exact unit you live in because that window will suddenly light up.
Mm-hmm. I've heard that.
Somebody else says, if I'm going back to my date's place or inviting them to mine, I take a picture of their driver's license and send their social accounts to my best friend.
Wow.
So if anything happens to me, at least they'll have a better idea of who did it.
Wow, that's strong. Imagine you going back with someone and I got to take a picture of your license. Ugh, I don't know if I'd be cool with that. I'd be like, you know what?
I've heard of people doing that because God forbid something happens. That's the last person you're with. And if they're not shady, they won't have.
Yeah, if you're not shady, G-Man.
Yeah.
I'm not giving anybody my license. I'm just not. I'll be like, all right, you know what? See you next time. Peace out.
Oh, well, then they get the big secret. What is Greek's real name?
Oh, that's why. That's why he's not giving his driver's license.
Yeah.
I'm not giving my license anyway. I mean, I'm just not. If somebody said to me, like, if you want to come in my house, you got to give me your driver's license, I'd be like, no worries. Good luck. See you later. I mean, I just took you out. I was out with you for 3 hours. What do you think I'm going to do?
Yeah, but there are murderers who do take you out for 3 hours and then murder you.
Well, I'm not one of them.
We don't
But
know
how
that.
do we know that?
Could have bodies.
Yeah. How about you? How about you just give us your credit card then with your name on it? Does that work instead?
Yeah, I'll give you my American Express. Is there a limit on it? I had somebody ask me that one night. I thought that was like priceless. Is there a limit on it? I'm like, oh, no. Okay, good. I said, good to know. Not that you're going to have it, but there's no limit on it. It is the Penthouse. If you have any things on first date, that has really switched over the years, because years ago you would probably pick somebody up at the home, but now everybody likes to meet at the, which is nice. And I like that better. It's less of a hassle. You know what I mean? Like, you just pick the restaurant and, you meet somebody there. That's one thing. I've also heard apartment complexes, like, if you live in an apartment complex, let them meet you in the front of the complex. Like Franny said, don't put the light on. But I know girls that will not, like, let you, because there could be certain sections. Like, I live in this section or that section or third floor. But don't even let them in. Just pick them up in front, and that's it. You don't want to tell them. I think always telling a friend, male or female.
If anybody has Facebook, will you look for me? There's a guy that I know, and it's weird. 47142. And so I got a text with his name. It says Franny, and they put the guy's name. I'm not going to put it out there because I don't know. I don't have Facebook. And I just messaged back, question mark, like, what do you want to know about this person? Who I've known for a number of years. And they said that he posted on Facebook and Instagram that I was in a terrible accident and am deceased.
Really?
They said, not funny, dude. Nobody else has told me this, and all my friends are on IG or on Facebook who are friends with this guy too. So I don't know if you were making something up or if it's actually real.
Do you know him?
So I said I do know this.
No, I mean, do you know him to call him? Can you call him and say, hey?
I don't know. Maybe I have to look and see if I have his number. But yeah, so if anybody else has seen it, I told him, I was like, send me the post. I'm curious to see what it says. Or if you're just making something up. But yeah, they said he posted on Facebook and IG that I was in a terrible accident and I am deceased. Well, I am not deceased. Obviously.
I hear you.
Obviously, I am here.
Thank
and that
God.
would be a very weird thing for this person to do.
Now, did he tag you also?
I don't know. Obviously, on Facebook. I mean, I can check Instagram, but...
Remember a couple of years ago, somebody did that to me, and they called my mother, and they said they got killed in a car accident, and all these people...
Yeah,
were
but posting on... I'm very, very confused by this.
Yeah, it's it. If you're doing something like that, you're not playing with a full deck, and it's not cool. Because you're going to get people very, very upset. So let us know if you see something about it. You can call the station or text us, or if you're a friend of Franny's, reach out to her. We're not going to give the guy's name out. We'll do it in the next segment. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Franny's here. She's fine. Everything's working, so she's good. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe some things that you know, safety tip on first dates. If you are worried about maybe going out with somebody on first dates. Tell a friend, meet in a public place. I think that's always good. But just be careful. That's all. I wouldn't meet in any shady places either.
You're saying shady. You say it so fast, it sounds like you're saying the other one. I just want to make sure people know. That one definitely sounded like a bad one.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Shady? I don't know. I don't think it's
I just want to make sure people know that. He's saying shady.
Yeah. So yesterday we ended up going out to lunch. Me and my buddy and somebody else met us. So we went into this golf stream. We sit in this box that I have. So we go down there. So this young lady was coming by, very nice lady. With her
Did she tell you off?
No. Oh, what?
I just thought it might be another lady that wanted to tell you off.
No, ladies don't tell me off.
You told me you had a recent one tell you off.
She didn't tell me off. She thought I was there for her. That's totally different.
Give you attitude.
What?
Did she give you a lot of attitude?
Yeah, but that's not telling me off. I went to Dom's referring to a story. I'm not going to say what restaurant. I went to the restaurant, and I went there from my reservation, and the girl was right by the hostess stand, and she thought that I was hitting on her. She's like, I'm waiting for somebody. And I was like, because I said to the girl, do you have a minute? And I wasn't hitting on her. I was talking to the host. So then I wasn't telling you off. She just thought high of herself, which is nice, but I wasn't there for her. I was looking to get a table. So then I duked the hostess, and I said, make sure she waits 30 minutes.
Do you hear this part, Freddie?
No, sorry. I was trying to figure out if I was dead. Sending my friends who are on Facebook.
He gave the hostess extra money to make this girl wait longer.
You're not even telling her the whole story.
I just gotta tell her that part.
I heard that she thought that you were hitting on her. I heard that part, and then
she was like being a little bit.
So you were a little butthurt by it.
He was. See?
You're bitter, and then you took the hostess to.
So make sure she waits.
Oh
She goes,
my
gotta
God,
agree.
G-Man.
No problem.
Oh my goodness.
So then the other story was that you interrupted.
Sorry.
So the buffet yesterday was a lot. It was $95 a person.
Ooh.
So the girl just walked by and she's like, "Oh, can I sit down for a second? Are these seats taken?" And at first we were like, "Yeah, go ahead. Sit down." As she sat down, we had bracelets on, and I was looking at her. I go, "You have to pay to sit here." And she's like, "Oh, you're gonna take care of that?" And I'm like, "No." Like, I don't even know you. She was dressed to the nines. It was Easter. Very, very nice and everything like that. But she just sat down because it was a table of 4 and she thought it was 2 seats. So her and her friend, she goes, "Oh, can we sit down?" I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead." And then she's like, "Oh." And then I said to her, I said, "It's a buffet." I said, "You got to pay." And then you go up to the buffet, which is a great buffet at Gulfstream. So she was just like, "Are you going to pay for that?" I'm like, "No, not really. No, we're not going to pay for that. I can put 95 on a horse." So she just got up and walked away. So I don't think she was happy with me. But it was Easter.
So she was like a 6 or 7. She wasn't like a 9 or 10 to you.
I'm not going to say that.
You would have.
It was just
like
you're basing it.
Like, thank you.
Yeah.
She sat down right at your table, but no, she wasn't your type then.
You're making it about looks. I was gambling. I wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah, okay.
I really didn't even look at her, to be honest with you. She just sat down. Of course, if she was a 10, I would have sat there and bought her everything in the world. You want a program? T-shirt, hat.
You want to place a bet?
Place a bet? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You want to take your picture with the Easter Bunny? They had that yesterday at Gulfstream Park, which was very nice. But yeah, it was funny. But I think she was playing us, is what I'm trying to say. Like, can you sit down? And if we ever said yes, I think she would have skedoodled. Like, I think she would have got her bracelet, and we wouldn't have seen her the rest of the day. That's the impression I got. Because then I saw her, like, walk down, talk to some other people, and at another box, and she was talking to them. But, yeah, it was a good shot. I mean, she took a chance. And sometimes you got to do that in life. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Sometimes it is hard to get back to work after a holiday. I don't know if Easter's one. Or Passover? Not really.
Yeah, because I don't think people like rage.
Yeah.
There are some. Don't get me wrong.
There's some
we'll
Easter
enjoy
brunch.
that unlimited mimosas.
Yeah.
Yes, there are some,
Yeah.
but it's majority like more of an early half of the day.
Yes, and with your family, and also like it's religious, so I don't think as many people have a hard time getting to work today as other holidays. And when we talk about like Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year, stuff like that, Groundhog's Day, big days like that. Final Four tonight. If you got the winner, please call us or text us. We appreciate it. Before 8:50 tonight.
Final Four. It's the championship game tonight.
This is it.
Mm-hmm.
Championship game tonight. Teddy Covers is going to call us today on the Greek Zone. We'll see what Teddy has to say. I have a feeling I know where he's going to lean because he's from Michigan. So that's good for Dom. Dom likes Michigan first half.
That's a bet. If you don't want to bet, the spread, I'm going Michigan first half and just Michigan to win.
So you're betting 2 bets.
Well, I'm going to parlay it together.
Ooh,
just to make the odds a little higher.
Oh, I like it. Way to be there.
To avoid the spread, to do that.
So they did send me a screenshot on my email. You guys can always email Franny at realradio921.com of the Facebook. It looks like, how some people will hack your account?
Yeah.
So it's him, and he's posting, with Francis and Pierre Brown and 9 others, but it says it looks just like a stock photo of cops and whatever, don't know where it's at, and it goes, "OMG, why did it have to be you?" with Francis and Pierre and 9 others. I've seen this before where people, and then they click the link, and it's not like an I think somebody hacked his account.
Because I saw that, and I clicked the link, and it didn't go anywhere.
Yes, I've seen it before. I think people hack accounts, and they do something stupid like that. I don't know where the link takes you or if it's a way to scam people, but it doesn't say that I'm dead. It just says OMG, but it says Francis and Pierre and 9 others that he tagged, which I didn't see. But yes, I have seen this before on Facebook. I've had people message me stuff like that, like, "OMG, why did it have to be so-and-so?" And then you click it and it's some weird link. So if you do see this and you are friends with the person, I recommend not clicking the link.
Yeah, stay away from it.
I recommend. And I am obviously not dead.
Thank God. We appreciate
Yes.
that. Franny's here, and she's fully ready to rock and roll for the next couple hours. It is the Penthouse.
2 hours.
Whatever. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Got something to say?
I got something to say.
Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up for a crash over on 441 northbound at Atlantic Avenue. That crash is going to be blocking 2 right lanes. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution. And that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
In our area, it's an inevitability. At some point, you're going to need a roofer. What you don't want to do is to go through 3 and waste a bunch of money before you find somebody who does a good job for you. That's why your go-to should be Agostino Roofing. That's why my family's go-to is Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are honest, reliable people that'll take great care of you. In fact, get this. Let's say you have an emergency roof repair that you need. They won't charge you a thing. They'll go ahead and fix it while you figure out what the permanent strategy needs to be. So whether you have an emergency roof repair or you need a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, you tell them that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com and tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio hosts' product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded 1 new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax-free edition only. Roughly 37% of filings qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. This is tax.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Intuit TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. Don't miss the deadline. File by 4/15. No schedules except for earned income tax credit, child tax credit, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
It's tax season. And by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies as we go through our Monday, but we will see thunderstorms moving across the area towards the end of our day and into the evening. Temperatures near 80 degrees through the afternoon. Expect some downpours later on, along with some isolated thunderstorms. Some of this rainfall will likely continue overnight as a stalled front boundary remains in place across the area.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Monday, April 6th. Come on, at least get the date right and the time. Come on. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
You going to call in sick any days this week? Or are you going to do the whole week? Because it's your birthday?
I'll be here.
All right.
I'm not going to miss my birthday. We'll be at Drive Shack. Like, why would I want to miss that?
Oh, I meant during the week. Maybe you're going to take a day off or something like that.
No, not a scoomity like you taking off your birthday, so we can't do the show with you.
Whatever. I don't like anybody talking about it. That's why I take it off. And I go to church that day. Franny's here.
Hey, what's up?
I don't even think you went to church. You went to the track.
Fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All right, I like to base it on the date, and we have a lot of holidays. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. It's Army Day, April 6th. It is Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. It is what they call Easter Monday, Fresh Tomato Day, National Acai Bowl Day, National Carbonara Day. Let's see, National Just Fun Day. Just go have fun. It's National Student Athlete Day, as we learned in this day in history. National Twinkie Day. Sweet Potato Day, World Table Tennis Day. and the White House Easter egg roll. Even though they did it yesterday, they said that they had over 500 chicks. I mean, like the little chicks, not women. Not women there.
I was like, wow.
There are 500 chicks at the
Was
White
this
House.
home?
But yeah, so it's also something, it is a holiday that people who live in like Buffalo and Cleveland, it's really popular.
Okay.
It is called Dingus Day.
Oh, Joe, what's up, buddy?
Dingus Day, yeah. So, well, you're like, well, what is Dingus Day? It's always observed the day after Easter. It is a Polish holiday, but they really have adopted it in some of those other cities, as I mentioned, more up north. So this is interesting. If you guys, I have some fun facts about today. So they said it's basically what it is a national water fight. Traditionally, with Dingus Day, boys splash girls with water on Dingus Day. It's like a way of flirting. Back in the day, getting soaked meant you were considered attractive and marriage material.
Oh, wow.
They like push you in the river.
Wow, I like
So
it.
yeah. Flirting used to come with a warning that you might get drenched back in the day. So now they use it, they do like little water guns, but back in the day it was like full on.
Oh, that's cute.
Bucket to the face. Instead of roses, you're gonna love this, people used pussy willow branches.
What?
To gently, pussy willow branches.
Save money.
You've seen them. Look like they got little cotton balls on top.
Yeah, they're cute.
To gently swat each other. It symbolized spring, fertility, and a little bit more playful flirting. So they whip each other and they spray each other. It's a very interesting Dinkus holiday.
You would have saved a lot of money on roses.
Revenge is part of the tradition. Girls weren't just the victims to this. They got their revenge the next day. Sometimes called Smigus Day. So tomorrow, the girls will get back for their equal opportunity chaos, soaking the guys right back. And yes, it's huge in major U.S. cities, like I mentioned. Buffalo, Cleveland, they have massive Dingus Day parties. And think it's just Polish pride. Polka music, beer, dancing, thousands of people celebrating. And they said, yeah, it's not a quiet holiday. It's loud, it's colorful, it's full of polka bands, parades, and bar crawls. So it's basically what they call a Easter's wild after party.
I like it.
Yep, and it used to involve stealing, kind of. Old traditions, boys would sneak into girls' homes to pour water on them or steal their decorated eggs, which at the time was playful, but seems kind of criminal these days if you're breaking into their house.
Not good. Hey, I really like you. I'm just breaking into your house.
And if you can't tell, it wasn't just fun. It was a legit way to signal romantic interest. If someone singled you out, hey, congrats. That means you were on their radar. And finally here today, especially in the U.S., it's less about soaking people and more about day drinking, Polish food, and big parties.
I think people still care about soaking.
I think they do too. But they say the flirtatious energy is still very much alive. So there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Great job, Franny, as always. We do it once a show. So Vegas is always a place where people have a lot of fun, but also everything always is a little bit more expensive. So my buddy sent me this of things that are the average price. The average price for a water bottle in Vegas is $9. That's a lot. Ooh. Starbucks, $10. Just an average. Lay's potato chips, $5. Resort fees, $50. I mean, that gets to you after a while. Domestic beer, $10. Average taxi ride, $30. Hotel room. Now, this is all hotels, not just...
But so far, that's kind of on par with what we have here.
Yeah.
None of those really shocked me.
All right.
Go down to Miami.
Yeah.
Oh, Miami, yeah, definitely. I mean, here it's a little cheaper. Hotel room is $220, which isn't bad.
No.
I mean, for G-Man, that wouldn't work for him.
Never.
Well, we're not talking about me, Tom.
Oh, sorry.
All right, we're just talking about the average.
Oh, you're not the average?
No, we're talking about the average thing in Vegas. You're such a pain in my ass. Every day that you break my stones, your gift is less and less for Friday. It's the third time today I brought something up. You interrupted me. Oh, my God. What do we got you here for? So anyway.
To interrupt you.
To interrupt me, yeah. I think the Starbucks $10 that's like an average one. That's like if you go get a regular one, maybe here it's $3 or $4. Bottled water, $9. That's a little. I think that's a little expensive. But I guess you go anywhere, you'll get it probably for $4 or $5. But Vegas is the Strip and the city has been getting for the last couple of years hammered a lot that they're saying everything is so much expensive and so much more. But if you go to Miami or to anything you buy at a casino is going to be more money. I mean, you buy a candy bar, it's $5. It's just what it is. But if you go there are places where you can go and probably save money. But you always got to look around and see what happens to where you want to go and best deals. There are a lot of casinos now, big ones, that are putting together deals. Like Caesars, I didn't see one in years, but they have a special right now for 2 or 3 days that you're going, which is nice if you're going out there. Dom, you got the big UFC fight Saturday night, right?
Yes, I'll be down there. UFC 327. They actually just had to make a change because one of the fighters is injured for the co-main event, so they had to swap that out, and they just moved all the other fights up one slot. But there's still one championship fight going on. That's for the light heavyweight. That'll be the main event. I would go that one. I think the guy Yuri is going to probably win that one.
Okay.
He's been the champ before, so that's why I would go he's handled the pressure and been champ before.
That's exciting. That should be a big night. And they're only down in Miami once a year, correct?
Yes.
All right. And that's where the Heat play?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's cool. That'll be a big event. I'm sure
Yeah,
it's gonna...
the press conference is actually on the Heat practice court.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You been there before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. What time is that? 3 o'clock?
No, I think the prelims start maybe at 6 p.m.
Is that weigh-ins too?
No, the weigh-ins will be the day before.
The day before? All right. And if do they have and I don't know if you noticed, do they have a day to make weight if they don't? Or are they done on Friday?
They have some time. It's not a full day.
Okay. That'll be cool. It's good the UFC's down here. Like I said, I know Dana White. I've seen interviews with him basically because of you and UFC and all the interest you have since you've been with the show. But he says he likes Miami and he likes the fighters like coming down here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure some of them are here already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so be careful if you're out and about and brick over. Yeah, don't be bouncing into people and be like, hey, buddy, watch where you're walking. Because that could definitely come back to haunt you. So Friends was a very successful show for 10 years. And I think it was 94 to 2004. They still get $20 million a year. But who do you think was the least popular friend out of the 6?
See, I already read this article and I did not agree with it.
Okay.
Because she was just so quirky and fun and whatever. And to me, my personal opinion, I would have said Ross, David Schwimmer's character.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I would have put as what they quote unquote called her the 6th friend.
Yeah, and she said
and that was Lisa Kudrow. She was just doing an interview and saying that she always felt like they never put her in the same league as everybody else on the show.
Is that Phoebe?
Yes.
Yeah, she said that it seemed like nobody cared about her. And,
obviously, not the cast. She's talking about everybody else around.
And she's talking about the writers too. Like she said, her character never had like an area where she thought she could have went into. But again, you're playing a role. So I'm sure a lot of people feel that way on different things and different storylines she wasn't happy with.
I think Ross was maybe a little bit bigger because they had the whole Rachel and Ross thing.
Yeah.
Where Phoebe didn't have that. She just had her her fun and
She's like a hippie.
Yeah.
I thought something.
She had a little bit of a side story with her like singing or whatever.
Yeah.
That's when they would bring her in, but
she very
didn't
free
she
spirit.
like marry her? Like I know she had a couple big relationships. Like Paul Rudd was in there, and they were together and a couple. But yeah, I mean, I guess the main you had Ross and Rachel, and then towards the end it was Monica and Chandler got together.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's why. I don't know.
She had the one when Brad Pitt came over for Thanksgiving. I thought it was one of the funniest things if you ever want to look it up. When she meets Brad Pitt for the first time, and they introduced her. I forget who he was, but she was just like, "Oh my God!"
Yeah, she claims that there was no vision for her. Nobody cared about her.
Yeah,
she said, especially during the early days.
Yeah,
she said there were certain parts of her talent agency her own talent agency that just referred to her as the 6th friend.
Yeah,
she added there was no vision, no expectations about the kind of career I could have. There was just the boy. She's lucky she got on that show kind of talk. So she said
she won an Emmy twice.
Yeah, well, she said her character was originally written Phoebe was originally written as Monica Geller's Courtney Cox ditzy roommate before Rachel Green moved in. So they said that. Yeah, she said the notion of everybody calling Phoebe ditzy was off base, even though I don't know, is it that much off base? I thought her character was a little bit ditzy, but she says it is.
Yeah, some of the things.
Yeah.
What I read in that article too, I think that some of the stuff still bothers her. So that's the way she talks about it. I mean, you're getting $20 million a year for not working right now. I don't think it's bad. I could be anything you want.
But she's had a good career even after the fact, too.
Yeah. I don't know if it's, near. I don't think any of them really has been as big as when they were on Friends, obviously, the 6 of them. But yeah, she was just felt like nobody really cared and everything like that. But everybody's different. I guess it bothered her. Like I said, if she's bringing it up on a podcast years later, I mean, it's 22 years the show's off the air. But it's like anything else. If you're communicating with somebody and it bothers them, then it's an issue to them. You may not think it is. And when I was reading the article, I'm like, who cares? I wouldn't care at all. But people do. And it probably bothered her. But the one thing that Franny said is true. She didn't say this about the other friends' people because they're all close.
What other shows do you think are making that much money afterwards?
I think the shows that make that much.
Seinfeld, but I know Jerry is like the only one who really makes a ton of money off of it, right? And Larry David.
And I think the one that makes the most, even more than Friends, is what was that show? It was like a.
No, I know what you're talking about, Big Bang, but they signed the same kind of deal. So even after the fact with syndication, okay.
Yeah, they got a lot. They crushed it too. Seinfeld, probably that's about it.
Maybe
Friends.
2.5 Men. You think Charlie Sheen's getting that type of money or no?
No, Charlie Sheen's making good money.
Yeah, but not 21 million.
I don't think it's 20 million. They get 20 million, I think, forever. I think it's until they're on.
And Friends are still making, from what I just researched quickly, I think Friends are still making more. They said the Big Bang Theory continues to make significantly the cast good money, earning an estimated 10 million.
Oh, Friends, they said 20 every year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So theirs is less.
Yeah. So, I mean, again, it's something to go negotiate with. You got to do it when the show is hot, obviously, because for shows to make real money is when they get into circulation.
So is that the number one show, probably?
Yes. Yeah. Jerry was just him and Larry David. And then he changed it a couple of years down the road from, I guess, peer pressure from people, like when it came out. And then the other three got money. I know him and George didn't talk for a while. They had some problems about that, but yeah, I mean, it's I get it. I mean, it's on all over the place, all over the countries that they make a ton of money. I know the Kardashians get money from their earlier ones because it's shown all over the world. So yeah, I mean, but the Friends is the one supposedly is the top one. They were getting 20 million a year, and they were making the most at an episode. I think at the end, last couple of years, they're all making $1 million an episode.
So according to this too, the cast of Modern Family cast members, I don't know if all of them are still making $10 million annually from ongoing syndication.
Yeah, it's a ton.
So they're still doing it. Frasier, Kelsey Grammer, they said him alone was reportedly making $13 million a year in residuals after Frasier, and I know they tried to reboot it a few times, bring a couple other ones, but those are the ones that get mentioned: Big Bang, Seinfeld, and Friends.
Is Everybody Loves Raymond anywhere in there, you think?
No.
Or no? Too small?
No, he did well. It might be just him, but the show did well. I mean, a lot of shows years ago that were on, you got to be on for a while. I think the plateau is 100 shows, something like that. Then they start thinking about putting it in circulation. Like Blue Bloods, that show, the cop show with Donnie Wahlberg in there and Tom Selleck, that was on like 11 years. That's on all the time. I don't know what they get, but that's one of the shows. But 10 years running is a long time. You start, show lasts 7-10 years. I mean, you're getting a lot of shows out there. But I'm sure it's like anything else. You got to negotiate it with your agent. And I think it's probably stronger the way Friends did it, when they all went in together. And that's how they got like their massive raise at the one time. But her opinion is just something you think, and I think a lot of people feel things about certain shows and stuff like that. Groups, you hear the same thing. But sports teams, there are people who feel like, hey, you know what? I was never a vocal point, but it's just something that you feel, and you might feel, and obviously the other people might feel totally different. And I think also they.
And I did see something because there's an article with the highest paid actors are still getting paid from syndication. And Ray Romano, according to this, $18 million annually. So it's a lot.
Yeah.
Ray alone. Yep.
Yeah, no, I knew him. I just said I didn't know about the whole show. He went to movies a lot too. He's done a lot of movies and he's good at stand up. But yeah, certain shows that are on. Charlie Sheen, I would guess he makes a ton. I don't know how much. I'm gonna guess 7 to 10 because that seems like that's on all the time. And there's a lot. The second one was bad. Yeah.
Oh yeah, with Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah, I thought that had no legs at all, and it didn't last either. Charlie Sheen just played such a great role. Actually, I have something from 2.5 Men. One of my friends wants me to give you for the show, so I'm gonna say. I said when you were just talking about it, I thought about it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. If you have an opinion on what we were talking about today on a first date, when to call, let us know. And would it bother you if you started dating somebody and you heard they had a criminal background?
And you are correct in this. They said, I always thought that Phoebe's character was a spinoff of Ursula from Mad About You. Ursula worked at the bar restaurant that they always went to. And you are correct, but they did highlight Ursula in Friends as Phoebe's twin sister.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember.
But yes, you are right about that. And she was a character on Mad About You. And so if you watched a majority of the Friends series, like I did, the sitcom, they did introduce her, but she was Phoebe's twin sister. And yes, they did take her from Mad About You.
Yeah, I didn't watch it that long.
Similar characteristics.
I watched it for a while here and there, but I mean, it was huge for 10 years. People, I mean, they didn't miss Friends. Everybody talked about the next day, see what's going on, the plot.
That was back when you TiVo'd something too.
Yeah, it was big. I mean, it really was. The whole concept was big. The story goes that I think NBC sent him to Vegas the weekend before they went away, before they went on TV, and he said I guess the guy who ran the studio said, this is the last weekend you go to Vegas where people won't know you. So the 6 of them went to the Vegas, and they went and had fun for 3-4 days, banged around, and then that was it. They said they really couldn't go out anymore. Because of the fan base and everybody went so crazy. But yeah, it's, something that she feels. And, I don't know. I don't know if the other cast members might reach out to her now and be like, hey, I didn't know you felt that way. Or maybe it was something that she was vocal about, that she did tell them, like, hey, you know what? I didn't believe that anybody really took me serious. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. Big game tonight, the championship in college men's basketball. And Dom said the line went down to 6.5 against UConn. UConn against Michigan. Michigan is the number 1 seed. The only number 1 seed left, by the way. Duke ended up losing. The Gators ended up losing. They're both down. And the third number 1 seed ended up losing. Who's the third number 1 seed? It was Duke or Michigan. I'm missing somebody. Gators. And there was another one, too. There was 4, obviously. I can't think of the fourth one, but they lost anyway because UConn wasn't a number 1 seed. They were number 2.
Oh, did you say Arizona?
Arizona, yeah.
I was going to say that, too. Yeah,
Arizona. Thank you, Francis. That was the other one. So they were the only number 1 seed. We had that bet for all 4 number 1 seeds, and that went down like the Titanic.
All of our picks end up being losers, and the one that's left is the number 1 seed that we all didn't pick, Michigan.
Yeah, well, we'll say we got it wrong. We don't want to say we're losers. Just say it. Yeah,
you're the one that came in here. Oh, let's rip up all these brackets. These are all losers. And he threw
them
away.
Take it. I can't believe it. I can't believe we lost. Franny had a great day. She got out of the gate strong. And I did have one day where I went perfect, which was nice. I wish I paid attention to it a little bit more. I would have probably been in Schaefer City going 16-0. I mean, that's pretty impressive when you do that. That's rare. Never did that before in my life. It is the Penthouse. Don't forget, Friday we're going to be live. We're going to be at Drive Shack for Dominic's birthday. Stop by Drive Shack. Always a great place to go 7 days a week with your family, friends, maybe even a date, your kids, whatever you want to do. Great food there, but it's fun. And it's a day of entertainment. That's what. And you don't have to be a golfer, by the way. You can just go there and knock around the ball and have some fun. But we're going to be there Friday. We've been there before. It's always a good time. Matt and his staff takes care of us. But we'll be there Friday for Dom's birthday. So if you want to stop by and wish Dom a happy birthday and give him a roll of quarters and some whipped cream, stop by. We'd love to see you. And his cake will be done by Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. It is Francis, Greek, and Dominic, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
The NASA astronaut had a problem. He couldn't talk. He was up in the International Space Station and his talk box stopped working.
Did they say what could cause that? Like if there's anything...
No. A stroke?
Nothing I could put in her dinner, nothing... You monster.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Delray crash slowing us down. We have 2 right lanes blocked. Big slowdowns 441 north at Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals.
Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals.
At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie deals you're craving. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded one new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax-free edition only, roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. Now this is taxes.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Intuit TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at TurboTax.com/free. Don't miss the deadline. File by 4/15. No schedules except for Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, Student Loan Interest, and Schedule 1A.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast, we've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated card bar out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Hayes the Greek, April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies as we go through our Monday, but we will see thunderstorms moving across the area towards the end of our day and into the evening. Temperatures near 80 degrees through the afternoon. Expect some downpours later on, along with some isolated thunderstorms. Some of this rainfall will likely continue overnight as a stalled front boundary remains in place across the area.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
April is prime sports time.
Launches a three. Got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
We got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam from Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number one. Who do you have at number two?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Whatever. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi, good afternoon.
You think when somebody first gives you a compliment, then asks you for a favor, the compliment's not real? What do you think it is? Think it's a scam? I think it is.
No, they're just trying to build you up a little bit.
Butter you up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. Somebody told me today, I love your shirt. You look great in that color. And then they asked for a favor. I went, scam.
Tickets? What do they want?
I'm not going to get into it because they listen. But I was like, I don't know if I'm buying that, to be honest with you.
Gift card? Which one is it?
Gift card. What do you need? Tickets. UFC this weekend.
You gonna go, G-Man?
I was thinking about it. You know what? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. UFC? Maybe. Is it too late to get press passes?
Yeah, but doesn't duty calls, aren't they down there?
No, they're not at that arena.
They're not that arena?
They're at Hard Rock.
I felt like they were everywhere, yeah.
Yeah, they're at our... They might be. I could call them.
I was going to say, I see posts about them everywhere.
Yeah, maybe.
I know they were all over Ultra.
Yeah, they might be. I don't know if I want to call in a favor for that, to be honest with you. You know what I mean?
Still buy them. Are they crazy expensive?
Oh, no.
I'm not sure.
I can't afford to. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up.
Your birthday's coming.
It's Greeks Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are in New York, and they won 1 out of 3. Not bad. They did win yesterday, 7-6. So they got a W. Marlins off to a good start so far. Not that bad. We're above 500. I believe right now they are 6-3. Baseball season just started, and it'll be going on to the end of September, baby. Women's basketball yesterday, UCLA ended up winning, beating South Carolina. The line went up almost to 4.5, 5 certain places, and they shocked them. They really did. Not only did they beat them, they blew them out. So hats off to them. And also, two sisters run that UCLA team. It's the first time ever UCLA won a title for women's. They've won men's many times. They dominated in the 60s and early 70s with John Wooden and some great, great players there. Jabbar, Bill Walton, Sidney Wicks. They had so many great guys. Tonight is the big kahuna, the big one. This is it. This is the madness tonight. It's going to end. It's at 8:50, kicks off. Michigan taking on UConn, laying 6.5. Michigan. I'm not sure if they're over or under. Look into that. But if you bet against UConn tonight and you lose, you're going to be like, why the hell did I bet against this guy? He's getting so much pub right now, and he deserves it. He's done a great job. When he first took over this University of Connecticut, they weren't winning, and there's a famous press conference, and he said, you better beat us now because we're going to get good. You better beat us now. And they play that all the time, and he was right. Last 4 years, this is his third time he's in the championship game, and UConn, as a university, has never lost a championship game. They're 6-0. I mean, it does sort of bent the scales a little for you. But we'll see what happens today with Teddy Covers. I know Dom likes Michigan, and a lot of people do. I'm concerned about the injuries. Their best player got hurt. I don't know if he's playing or not. He says he is, but at what potential will he be there?
Would you go over or under?
Again, I got to see who's playing. UConn's guard, he's in a boot too. So I don't know. Certain times, like in the second half, like with 10 minutes left, it's against the championship game. Sometimes they hold the ball. Kill time. I mean, there's so many things. I mean, the best bet is one bet, just straight send it in. Good night, Irene. So maybe the first one. I don't know. We'll see. It's a little confusing. I'm having dinner tonight at New York Prime. I'll discuss it with somebody next to me who knows nothing about basketball. It is the Greek, it is Francis, and it's Dom, and that was another trifecta sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. Peace. You can call us or text us on anything you like, but on the table today we had a couple things, and one thing was after a first date, when is it appropriate to call somebody or text somebody? Is it right after it? Maybe say I had a nice time. Maybe say to somebody, hey, if you got home, I just want to check if you got home okay, or next day. But the sweet spot by therapists was the next morning, and not too early, by the way. And you should also know after going out with somebody what their job is and what they do. So you don't want to text somebody too early. And don't panic if they don't get back to you right away.
G-Man, I have breaking news for you.
Uh-oh, is this something good or bad?
It's WNBA, so I don't know how much you care about it.
Okay, or whatever.
Is this about Reese?
It is. It's about Angel Reese was just traded.
Oh, really? Where?
She was traded to the Atlanta Dream.
Oh, she's not going to be happy about that.
They said she was excited about it from what I read.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I guess according to this, she's excited for it, but
that's what they have
to say that.
Yeah. She was in L.A.
Yep.
Yeah, she was on a big market team. So, yeah.
I think she was on the Chicago Sky.
Oh, was she Chicago?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, good for her. Because trading opened up today in the WNBA.
I know she was one that she wasn't happy with her amount of pay, and she was saying that she might even not play because of it. But
yeah, she makes a lot of money in endorsements too.
Oh yeah,
I mean, not as much as Caitlin, because she just crushes it. But they all got a big raise. They're all happy and whatever. They're not worried about us. Are we worried about them? 877-927-6969.
Yeah. So in exchange for her, this guy's going to receive 2 first-round picks.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's awesome. She is a big name, though. When you go WNBA, it feels like they haven't played in like 2 years. The way it feels like because they've been off so long. Then they were trying to work out their contract. Who knows what happens and if people are going to connect with them. But some of their games aren't bad. Once in a while, I'll lay some money on them. I'm more comfortable betting college women's than the pros. I don't know. I just am. I in all sports too. I just feel like the kids care a little bit more than the pros. But you know, they're a bit back. And Caitlin Clark did a lot with the Final Four. She was in all the commercials too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you couldn't you couldn't turn on a commercial if she wasn't in. She slid herself right into the Capital One commercials. And they just keep adding people to that whole list, which is getting bigger and bigger. It's like 6, 7. So all those commercials will end tonight if you don't like those. If you had any say about Vegas, maybe you've been out there and you thought it was expensive or not, let us know. Compared to Miami prices, yeah, they're about the same. But locally, some of the things were a little bit expensive.
So maybe you're traveling and you're going somewhere international or just somewhere you've never been before. So there are some mistakes that can happen, some tourist faux pas, as they say, that you should absolutely avoid. Traveling to foreign destinations can be exciting, but you should do your research, right? Because you could offend somebody without even knowing you're offending them.
Oh, yeah.
Locals can get overwhelmed with the influx of strangers, and showing respect for their culture goes a long way. So before traveling, research local etiquette to avoid mistakes like these shared by locals and travel experts. This is just anywhere. Like, don't be this person. Blocking the streets for a perfect photo.
Oh, that's terrible.
Being that one person in the middle of the road with a group of people in the middle of the road while people are trying to get by, cars, traffic. Yeah, they like, don't do that.
People are doing that yesterday at the track. Like blocking whole areas by the finish line.
A lot of people you hear, like, oh, just negotiate. You can bargain with everybody. They're like,
not really.
Bargaining like it's a game. In many areas, the price shown is the final price.
Yeah.
Forgetting basic local phrases, like you should know, it's hi, bye, please, thank you, small things like that. Easy things to learn. They said eating or talking loudly in quiet spaces. Assuming everyone speaks your language. I know there's people who think that English is spoken everywhere. It's not. Dressing inappropriately for the culture.
Yeah, Dom.
Do your research. Absolutely. Mine wasn't necessarily for the culture, but I told you I had to rush and buy a scarf because I was wearing a sundress and I had a shawl, but my knees were showing. And it wasn't a short dress, but your knees can't show in the Vatican.
I never heard that. I remember you told me that.
Your knees can't show. And out of respect were your shoulders. And so mine were covered, but my knees weren't. So I had to purchase something to cover up just my knees with. It was okay. My calves and my ankles were fine, but just knees, yeah.
But you have sexy knees. I can see.
Let's see. Littering, of course.
What about my knees? You got to talk about her knees and not mine.
Well, you weren't at the Vatican. You didn't get thrown out.
I didn't get thrown out. I didn't even enter it. I bought it so I could enter. Yeah. Dressing inappropriately for the culture, as mentioned. Littering or disrespecting nature. That's anywhere, people. And you had all those knuckleheads a few years ago that were carving into the Coliseum and doing stupid stuff. Yeah,
that's terrible.
Don't. And guess what? It'll land you in jail too. Ignoring local rules and traffic etiquette, they say. And then this one, speaking of disrespecting landmarks and attractions. You always have people who want to yuck it up for social media and TikTok, and they do all these crazy rage bait videos. Not only is you're disrespecting history,
yes,
but as I mentioned, it could land you in jail. We've seen it happen.
Yeah, I think with social media today, all things out there, so many people do videos to try to get hits. Even in Washington, I've seen some stuff where there's inappropriate, I thought, like the monuments and different things, but people do it. They're trying to just get, people to click on them or check them or to get more followers. And you got to think about that. And like Franny said, some places you could get arrested.
It's all for the views.
Yeah, which is unfortunate.
And so from international travel to domestic, these are Americans. These are American travelers. They claim these are their biggest pet peeves, top travel pet peeves of Americans. Yeah, some of these are gross. I get it. Let's see. The biggest one, what do you think? The biggest pet peeve, and this is when you're traveling, mainly airplane status.
Oh, I think airplane, I think anytime somebody barefoot, someone puts your foot on your seat.
I mean, that is disgusting. Yes.
I think
yes.
it's
It's not the number one, though.
Oh, I guess just keeping your cell phone on too loud.
No, it has to do with, but it's they said with more than half of people saying when kids are kicking the back of their seat the whole entire time and the parents do nothing about it.
Yeah, I mean, I had that once.
I've had it a few times.
I said something nicely. I just said, "Could you stop him from kicking my chair?"
Yeah.
And they were like, "Sorry," and they did.
That is the number one pet peeve with travelers. Standing in TSA lines, waiting to board, getting stuck with delays can make long travel days feel even longer. Ambassadors say, hey, trying to stay organized, make sure they have everything they need, makes travel even more exhausting. So people are just exhausted when it comes to it. But yes, these are, and some of these are gross, top 10 travel pet peeves. Falling asleep on a stranger. On a plane.
Oh, yeah.
That's happened to everybody.
Oh, my God. It's never happened to me, thank goodness.
Happened to me a couple times.
Yeah.
Once
but,
a guy,
do you wake them up? Are you if they put their head on your shoulder, do you say, excuse me?
Once a guy and once a girl. and I woke both of them up.
No, you let the guy stay, didn't you?
No, I went into his pocket. No.
Has anybody fell asleep on you, Dom? Traveling?
Not that I could recall, no.
Yeah, not that I know of either. Because that happens. Sometimes you're sleeping with your head straight up and you just to the side. Taking more overhead space than you're allotted. Flight attendants are cracking down on that.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be a free-for-all, people, but now they watch.
Yeah.
And they'll ask you, like, is this yours? If you have two, they'll yank it.
Oh, book bags, handbags, purses, they don't want up there.
Nope.
Let's see. This, as you mentioned, taking your shoes off on any public transportation.
Terrible.
Reclining your seat as far as it can go. They don't go that far. So on that one, I'm like, if they recline, let me recline my damn seat. And people do get mad. They're like, dude, especially if you're in the last row and that doesn't recline, it's kind of on you. Hogging the armrest. I agree. Playing audio without headphones. That's a big one. Treating employees disrespectfully. Yes.
Terrible.
Flight attendants, train attendants, hotel staff. Talking loudly on your phone, calling someone a speakerphone at number 3. Ignoring personal space. And then finally, as I mentioned, number 1, biggest pet peeve for travelers is letting your kids kick the seat in front of them. And I don't know, so many of them are letting their kids, but just pay attention. I don't know if you guys saw this horrible story. Luckily, the kid is okay, but the parents, I think, got charged with child endangerment. They were at a zoo with their kid, and their toddler got their hand into the wolf enclosure.
Oh, God.
And one of the wolves grabbed the child's hand with its mouth. And this was at Hershey Park in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
They say it wasn't an attack. The animal's natural curious behavior. The little kid has its hand in there. Like, so the child's parents were reportedly nearby, but shocker, they were on their phones, did not realize what was happening until they heard people yelling, bystanders rushing in to pull the toddler away. As I mentioned, good news, the child only suffered minor injuries. But the incident still led to serious consequences because authorities charged the parents with child endangerment because they were not paying attention to their toddler who was next to a wolf enclosure.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, you should pay attention to your kids, and a lot of people don't.
Distracted by their phones.
One time I was on a plane, a flight attendant was telling somebody, because there was a little bit of a problem. The person put the seat back, and the other person didn't like it. They got mad. So she was saying, like, if you ever get to your seat early, like before the people behind you, she goes, that's when you move your seat back. She goes, because once they're going,
No,
people.
but you can't. You're not allowed to.
You're not supposed to when it's the
they give
flight
you.
sound.
They tell you when you can put your seat back.
Yeah, when you get on a plane, you can put your seat back.
No, you can't, G-Man.
Yeah.
Not when you're loading.
She was telling us to do it. I remember she was like, when we get it, she goes,
always when you're taking off and when you're landing, they're always like, put your seat back up, put your seat upright.
Well, then she told him something else. I must have got it wrong.
Yeah, G-Man, that's been a rule for a very, very, very long time.
Yeah? I think now she's a bartender.
Oh, makes sense.
I think I actually made that up.
No. I've never heard telling us because the guy was getting pissed behind us. And he was like, what the hell are you doing? Move your seat up.
Yeah, no.
That's probably why. He's probably like, we're trying to get by and, get to my seat loading in right now. And you have your reclined seat.
You're pushing your seat back.
They tell you when you can, yes.
Yeah, I don't ever do it.
Take off and landing your seats. Yeah.
I'm not a window person either. I don't care. Just give me a seat. I'm out. But I am looking for a flight to go see my mom next couple of weeks. But Franny did mention not sit at the aisle because that's when you can get the most sick. And it seems
like the germiest spot.
Yeah, and it seems like everybody who flies gets sick, like when they come back. So I'll exit. I think the aisle's probably is that the least inexpensive?
No,
usually
they're
the window.
by row. Yeah, but by row too. A lot of it. Yeah,
closer to the front.
Yeah, I like sit up front just to get off. Because that's a pain. There's been times everybody sit at the back. You could be there 20 minutes. Oh, easy. Like if a plane's packed and you're way in the back and you got to go off, you're waiting. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Again, if you guys have anything you want to add, you can always get involved with us. You can call us or you can text us. Let us know about that. We had a couple different things. You could bring up anything you want, but we had a couple different things there about dating and protocol and stuff like that. And would you date somebody if they had a criminal past, male or female?
So we have a couple things going on, including some friends talk with Phoebe, a scam that's going around Facebook that's been around for a while because somebody posted and looked like I was in a fatal car accident. And I've seen these before, and somebody did text because I've received them in my messages like, oh my God, did you see this? Like they make it seem like it's such big news, and then they want you to click the link. Like somebody was hurt or dead, or there's a big car accident. So they had a few people say, yeah, this is a common scam going around. This happened to my sister recently. The perp, they have a Facebook account, and they cover to be like one of your friends. They take over, hack them, and they'll tag your friends on there. So it concerns you and you want to click on it.
Sure.
Yep. So this is a thing. Don't do it. And then we have a Greek would 100% fake his own death just to see who showed up and what kind of spread they had. And if it was lousy or not up to snuff, he's 100% checking that on the score sheet.
Not true.
No, you wouldn't do it just see who shows up?
Nah, I don't think many people will, be honest with you. Screw it.
Let's see.
I get it sponsored, though, so probably they would.
Says Lisa Kudrow is on a new HBO show called The Comeback. And
Yes.
after watching one episode, that's from P1. Or just, I don't know if it's P1C or just a P1. But yes, I've watched it. It's weird. So the first one was I'm probably getting the dates wrong, but it was like 2014 or something. Then they didn't have one until like 2017 or 18.
Wow.
So she waits time to do another comeback.
Okay.
Now the third and final season, 3, they waited, just happened this year. So one from however long, it's been 5-6 years. Now she comes back again. It's a lot. I enjoy her, but I get where you're talking about. But I've still been keeping up with it.
I did see that show you talked about, Neighbors.
Yeah, with the crazy people.
Oh, man. I watched a little. I was like, oh, God.
Yeah, there are some nutty people in our country.
I was like, wow, she's right about this.
Yeah. Charlie Sheen sold his rights to his residuals in 2016 for $27 million and no longer makes any money off. What show was it? 2.5?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. They say
Not bad.
funny thing, Phoebe, a.k.a. Lisa Kudrow, is considered one of the smartest people in Hollywood. They said she has an IQ over 160, which puts her in Mensa.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I went and bet the Raiders to win their AFC Western Conference champ, plus 2250 and plus 7500.
That's a bold move.
And then we have in honor of the astronauts cruising the moon. What kind of tea do astronauts drink?
What kind of tea do astronauts drink? I don't know.
Do you want to guess, Tom?
Moon tea?
Gravity.
Oh.
Get it?
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, all right, we appreciate that. Appreciate you guys did that little bit of a joke.
And then somebody says, I wish it would go back to people dressing really nice for flights and just in general, jackets and ties at nice dinners and dress appropriately for your atmosphere. Our behavior as humans as a whole is just terrible.
It is. Even churches. One of my buddies was talking about it yesterday, how casual everybody is in and flip-flops and shorts, and it is just so changed. I mean, getting dressed on planes went back years ago. I remember doing that as a kid. My mother used to make me wear a tie to go see my dad. But yeah, casinos, restaurants, people are just very casual. I mean, even, today, like certain restaurants, it is surprising. They allow baseball caps, stuff like that. And that's stuff that they never allowed, years ago. Really, for yourself, if you like to get dressed, just keep doing it. That's all. Don't worry about society if it's changing, if it makes you feel good, and especially like Easter or holiday or whatever it is, screw the world. Just go out and be you. Be the way you were raised. I think that's the best thing to do. But yeah, it has become a very, very casual in so many ways. In ties too, they're out. I mean, very rare do you see anybody with ties anymore. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Appreciate you guys tuning in on Real Radio 921 and 1017 on your FM dial. Don't forget, on Friday, we'll give you plenty of more reminders. We're going to be at Drive Shack for Dominic's birthday. Always a good place to be at Drive Shack. See, we're having a party there. We're going to be there. Always good to have anything there. Maybe you go on a date, maybe with your friends, family, your kids. Work event. The food is awesome, by the way. Good pretzels. I like their cheeseburgers, but it's always fun. And you know what? It's a good place to hang out and just enjoy yourself. And you don't have to be a golfer. Don't think that. There are some people who go with their clubs. I've seen that. But you don't have to be. You can just go there, have a good time, and enjoy and spend some good time with some good friends. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with the last hour of the show. We'll be back. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
2 right lanes blocked. We have emergency vehicles. Dolphin Expressway West, right before Northwest 137th Ave. Right lane blocked, broken down car. Airport Expressway westbound after Northwest 22nd Ave. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm, sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents when you order in the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded one new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. Alright, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Taxes is so free. Tax-free edition only, roughly 37% of filings qualify. Simple form to 40 returns only. This is tax.
Love that jam. Up next, commercial.
Ultimate TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at TurboTax.com/free. Don't miss the deadline. File by 4/15. No schedules except for earned income tax credit, child tax credit, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
In our area, it's an inevitability. At some point, you're going to need a roofer. What you don't want to do is to go through 3 and waste a bunch of money before you find somebody who does a good job for you. That's why your go-to should be Agostino Roofing. That's why my family's go-to is Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are honest, reliable people that'll take great care of you. In fact, get this. Let's say you have an emergency roof repair that you need. They won't charge you a thing. They'll go ahead and fix it while you figure out what the permanent strategy needs to be. So whether you have an emergency roof repair or you need a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, you tell them that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. That's 561-970-9296. 9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com and tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app could win you something amazing.
The iHeart Awards in LA.
Plus, it's the fastest way to get your voice on your favorite station.
Thanks, guys. Love you.
I love you guys. Have a good day.
Try the talkback mic now. Just open the free iHeartRadio app.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies as we go through our Monday, but we will see thunderstorms moving across the area towards the end of our day and into the evening. Temperatures near 80 degrees through the afternoon. Expect some downpours later on, along with some isolated thunderstorms. Some of this rainfall will likely continue overnight as a stalled front boundary remains in place across the area.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
And, of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And we're going to get our last batch of Florida stories to continue us on this April 6th of April. Peace.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, this sucks, but there's one of those things where you always have a little empathetic for him, some sympathy for him, and that's a crying baby on the airplane. Yes? Does it hurt your ears? Absolutely.
Yep. But it sucks for the people.
It does.
Sucks for everyone.
Everybody.
Parents.
Including the baby. Yeah.
Yep.
And the parents were just like, they're mortified. Well, this sucked, and this happened. It was a Frontier flight leaving Florida. And this family's trip, they said, turned into a very frustrating and embarrassing ordeal over a crying baby. The couple was flying with their infant daughter. Oh, excuse me, it was Allegiant. Don't want to give Frontier bad press. Allegiant's Air. Where they ended up removing them from the plane after the baby cried for a few minutes.
Oh.
With the flight attendant reportedly claiming that the child looked feverish because her face was red. I think her face was red because she was wailing. But they said no one actually checked the baby, no temperature was taken, no medical exam was taken, but airline staff insisted they deplane, even warning police could get involved if they refused to do so. Things got worse once they were off the plane. So the airline, this is how they defended their move, because saying crews are required to act on possible health concerns and consult medical experts when something seems off. So that's what they were saying. Oh, well, the baby seems sick, possible. But the parents were like, nobody checked to see. Nobody checked to see if she had a temp. Nobody did medical exam. They were just like, just get off the plane. So this why it got worse is because they just made them get off. Left without their luggage.
Oh, that sucks.
Transportation. Proper baby gear, like their stroller and all that stuff in the car seat.
Wow.
It was all still on the plane. And they had to scramble to make arrangements for the night before finally be able to get on a flight the next day to get home.
That's terrible.
Yeah, so I wonder what's going to happen with that Allegiant Air, if they're going to say anything. I mean, as I mentioned, they defended themselves, saying that crews are required to act on possible health concerns. But we shall see. Yeah. Next up in your What the Florida, we have where did you go? Man, the updates are so brutal. I don't know what I want to talk about them. But let's go here. We have a woman, a 40-year-old woman in Florida, who was really hoping to rekindle her marriage, but things did not go very well, especially for her husband. Is it rekindling or is it just kindling, is what they said. This woman named Melissa Dunham wanted to make things work. They were separated. And so they're like, all right, well, let's try doing this again. So she recently moved back in with her husband, and they did this together because they wanted to celebrate her son's 18th birthday. But I guess when she did, they just could not get along. They started arguing. They said nonstop for days. So one morning, this Melissa Dunham walked out of the house with several bags and 2 dogs on a leash. She saw the husband in his car in the driveway, and reportedly said, now we both don't have anything. She actually used the S word. Now we both don't have S-bomb. Shortly after, he was like, what kind of threat was that, right? Like, she's walking out, he's in the car, she's got the dogs, she's walking out. Yeah, that was a threat, and he didn't realize it, because shortly after, the home was on fire.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh, and smoke was billowing out of the windows.
Oh, man.
So she lit that bitch on fire. She was arrested, not only for arson.
That could be a T-shirt.
Not only for arson, but she had meth and marijuana in her purse.
Oh, that explains it.
So she was charged with arson of a dwelling, 2 counts of possession of controlled substance, and 1 count of possession of narcotics and paraphernalia.
And she's selling T-shirts. I lit that bitch on fire.
I mean, I saw pictures of the house. I don't think you recover from that. I just don't. And then we will end it with I'll try to do this every now and then if I can, with a good story. So it is prom season. And for many families, we know that the cost of dresses, suits, accessories can quickly add up. But there is a Florida organization that's helping ease the burden. It's called Operation Prom. And it's them in 26 South providing free prom dresses and suits to students that are in need. So they were talking about it. Joanne Lacombe stopped by to find outfits for her children. She said, it can't be. Prom suits are expensive. Dresses are expensive. So something like this is a blessing, saying they're so grateful for it. Her son, George, said the program made attending prom possible. Without this, he didn't think he would have a prom suit, and he's so super grateful. So whether it's this organization, the 26th Health, or other ones that they have, there's a lot of them. So think about that. This is prom time. If you have a dress, if you have a suit, if you have anything that's just sitting there collecting dust, you're like, I'm never going to wear this again. I know a lot of girls have bridesmaids dresses, like they're never going to wear again.
It's true.
Donate. Nice jackets just laying around.
There you
extra
go.
rooms you have in your house.
So many sports coats, so many suits.
Why don't you just go home? Do me a favor. Why don't you just go home?
But it's true. Like,
it's for the good,
It is. Like, a lot of these.
I do a lot of good every day, 10 to 3.
Oh, my God. There's not a lot of fortunate people out there who can afford nice stuff. And they decide, like, hey, you know what? I don't want to go to prom because I don't feel like I'll fit in or look the part because I can't afford to do it.
Yeah.
So, yes, this is the time of year. There's a lot of organizations. You can look locally, but this is one in itself where you can donate that stuff and you know it will be used. So that is your With the Florida.
Great job there, Francis. Always a good job. 1105, 105, a lot of unique stories. And that is a good point. If you have something you're not wearing that maybe somebody could use for a prom, Dom, I'm sure you have a lot of dresses at home.
Oh, yeah.
The weddings you were in.
Well, and G-Man, too. Like, I know it's hard for you to get rid of stuff, but you give stuff to friends. But there's a lot of organizations that looking for suits or stuff to dress up for people who are getting back into the workforce and trying to get jobs. I know that they have a lot of nonprofits that do stuff like that specifically. For people who are trying to get back on their feet and they want to look good for their interviews.
All right. I'm writing it down.
And then
Good
I'm going to throw it away.
Yep.
And I'm going to forget about it. Just write it down.
They want to come here.
Won't remember.
I'll put a bag together.
Oh, my gosh. Jesus, right?
We could go there to your place, get a whole bag together, and you wouldn't even realize it's gone.
Probably not.
But I love he wants the people who need stuff in their lives to come to him. The less fortunate. Come to me.
I didn't say me. I said come
You
to the
said they
station.
could come here.
Well, they get to meet me too. I mean, I'm throwing the whole thing.
Remember, did
Such
you
a
not catch
big
that little
deal.
thing? He's like, oh, I do charity from 10 to 3 every day.
Yeah.
It's a joke. It's a show. You half-baked human being. How many hours a day are you baked?
I'm not answering this question.
You don't have to answer. I'm gonna say 6 out of 24. I'll give you 8 for sleep. So there you gotta take away. Do the math. So I have
Be
to die.
bake in your sleep too, and then not dream.
And then what?
And then not dream, because I haven't had a dream, and since we had that one caller say, "Oh, you don't have
Weird.
you don't have dreams when you smoke." No dreams.
And you don't have any dreams.
I've had a dream in a while.
But I know people who dream
Mhm.
and they still smoke.
Yeah, I just haven't.
I know people who quit smoking
It's
and now they're
occasion.
having nightmares.
I've had that.
Yeah, because
Really?
they quit for a bit. Yeah, and they said that it started making them have like night terrors.
All right, well, don't quit then, Dom, because we don't want you to have nightmares. Oh, my God. You have a nightmare every day between 10 and 3, especially 2 to 3. I don't want you to have any more. I don't want you to be jacked up about
Oh, now I'm 11 to 1 on Saturday.
Only a couple weeks. You're out of the thing. You did a nice job Saturday. You came in off the bench, and you rallied, and you worked for us, and you did a very good job to have the locker room. So we thank you for that.
It was a good show.
Yeah, management was very happy about it. They let me know about it. They said, oh, that was nice. I said, yeah. So he's going to put down 8 hours instead of 2.
Ooh.
I said, that's how I got him. You said, get somebody. I said, I got him. I didn't worry about it. But you can call us or text us on anything you like. A couple different things today. Would you date somebody if they had a record, if they told you? I would. It would really, I guess, maybe it depended. But I don't know. Like, if you heard, like, this girl burned somebody's house down, you might be like, all right, she's a little bit crazy. I don't know. I guess it would have to depend what it would be if you found out. If you found out early on. If you like somebody, then it's hard.
Gee, man, I saw a crazy stat on the 4-letter network.
Yeah, it's got to be about the game tonight.
Yes, it's about the game tonight. There hasn't been a Big Ten winner the last 8 times a Big Ten was in the final game. They all lost.
Yeah, well, every stat out there is telling you about UConn. I mean, he's perfect, and the university's perfect in final games. He's perfect in final games. He's got one of the highest winning percentage since he's been at Connecticut. 79% of the bets are being reported are on Michigan. I mean, everything's going that way. But again, if they don't win tonight, you're going to be like, why not bet UConn? Because it doesn't lose. I mean, his style of coaching is really being questioned by a lot of people because he is very demanding, yells at the kids a lot, uses a lot of profanity. They had the kids, they talked to them about when's the first time he got yelled at. The kid was like, when I got off the bus one day, first coming here, he wasn't from the United States. But that's his philosophy. He also gets that from his father, who coached St. Anthony's in Jersey City for years, and he's the same way. There's a lot of videos going around with the dad talking to the kids and just telling them stuff. It's a style of coaching that was once that way, but it's gone away. But you might see it now come back. He doesn't believe in, holding anybody's hand, and he's a guy that's just, all about performance, being strict, his rules, his way or the highway. So we'll see. He's pretty unique, though. He really is in a lot of ways. He went through some personal problems when he was playing in Seton Hall, had to quit the program. Spoke openly about a lot of panic attacks he used to get. When he used to coach Rhode Island, he said he used to, after the game, he used to go in a room, shut off all the lights, and sit under a desk. Like, if they lost the game, he would go that. So there is a lot of things about him that some people, worry or question. But he's done a great job here. So you got to give him credit, whether you like. He's been married to his wife since she was 20. Nice story. Those two are together for a long time. And they have 2 sons. So, there's some good things about him. You might not like him, but he wins. I think, he's crazy. He's never had a T, by the way, and everybody doesn't realize this in the Final Four. So that's one thing. For as crazy as he is, and his demeanor on the court and always yelling and taking off his jacket, he said yesterday, he goes, I've never had a T in a Final Four. So he doesn't want to ever hurt his team, which is a good thing. I think it's going to be a good game. I don't know. 7.5 was a lot to give them. But we'll talk to Teddy. I'm sure he's thinking Michigan because he went there. And a lot of people. And Connecticut, again, they are really putting their school on the map for women's and basketball and men's, what they've achieved over the last 15, 20 years. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. If you guys have any opinion on anything, let us know. The big thing I'm getting a lot of text messages is about dating. Would you date somebody if they had a record? I said I would, but it might depend on what they did. Like, if their last 3 boyfriends were murdered, I'd be like, okay, wait a minute.
But if it was like money laundering, you'd be A-okay with that.
I would be okay with a lot of stuff. I mean, really, I'm not perfect. I'm not, so I don't know. It would depend on, I guess, in a person. People make mistakes in life, and they come back. They do their time, and they start over. So I don't know if I would be, somebody that would be like, oh, I'm not going to date, especially if you like them. Who do you have? You have somebody to hold?
We do. We have Mike from Green Acres on the phone.
Hey, Mike, what's happening?
Great. Franny, I have a couple of questions. Number one, how did Easter go with everybody?
It was nice. Yeah. Very laid back, very chill, but nice. You have a good Easter? Or?
Ended up with it. Yeah, I went with a group of people, neighbors and friends. We went to Waterway.
Oh, nice.
Not there. Since they renovated, yeah.
Yeah, they did a beautiful job.
Oh, my God, it looks so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I enjoyed it to a point. I mean, there was a lot of eye candy out there, that's all I got to say. And it wasn't at my table. A lot of good-looking women. Not that it really mattered.
Where's this at?
Waterway.
Tom?
Oh, great. You'd have a field day over there.
Really?
Like, as he calls her, Fatigues was there yesterday, so she might have been one of the ones you saw.
Damn.
I don't know. There's some good
Quit banging on the damn table.
I only did it once today.
Goodness.
Let me ask another question, please. Franny, are you eating chocolate these days?
Am I eating chocolate? Not really.
Yeah.
I am.
I know Tom don't eat chocolate.
No. And if I eat chocolate, I eat like the really, really dark.
And that's supposed to be good
dark
for you.
Chocolate, yeah, like 75, 80%
Oh, so
cacao.
if I bring to the station or on Friday, if I show up chocolate hollow bunnies from...
Yeah, I'm not a milk chocolate fan, but G-Man is. He loves sweets.
I got dark chocolate. I also have dark
okay.
milk chocolate.
Mike, you don't have to do anything. You're so generous. So, again, just show up. You want to show up and say hi to Dom because this is his birthday. We're going to try to make the show about him on Friday. It's going to be tough.
So I should bring any chocolate then?
Well, you do what you like. I'm just saying you don't have to. I mean, it's very nice. Nice gesture, but you don't have to.
Because I'll be on Blue Heron Boulevard on Wednesday. I mean, I could, stop off at the station on the way home.
Whatever works, bro. I mean, whatever you want to do, you can do. It's so nice of you, and you're very nice.
All right. I'll thank you, and I'll bring over, and whoever doesn't want them, give them to maybe Mo and Sally.
Oh, yeah. I think Mo and Sally's on vacation this week. Double check.
Oh, okay.
They're not here today, but I'm not sure about the rest of the week. But you can always drop it off, and we can leave it for them.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll take a chance.
All right.
Sounds good. All right. Heading to my doctor.
All right. Good luck. Hope everything works out.
Thanks.
Peace.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Who you got next there, Dom?
Next up, we have P1 Steve.
P1 Steve, what is up with you, you little rabbit? P1 Steve?
Still there, Steve?
Steve? Steve?
Nope.
Going once.
No,
going
Steve.
No, Steve.
Bye, Steve. Call us back.
Steve calls back. Maybe he just dropped off and he'll get right back to us. Or maybe he's tired yesterday from delivering so many baskets.
Ooh.
Is there anything on your birthday list? Somebody texted me and asked me that. Is there anything you want? Within realm?
Well, what I plan on probably getting is the new cheap version of the iPhone. That's 17E. That's probably what I'm going to get myself.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Good for you, buddy. Always take care of yourself. Screw the world.
Well, no, I have like 12.
Yeah.
12. So it's pretty outdated now.
I was rocking 11 until I got the 16.
The battery, I'm charging my phone. I have to charge it like twice a day now. So it's like,
They do it on purpose.
I know.
So force you to get a new phone.
Is that on your list, or is there anything else?
No, that's basically the main thing I'm getting.
How about going to the Masters? On a private jet Saturday, ETA jets. Go to Masters.
Is somebody offering that up for him?
And then fly back and go to the UFC.
No, how about we do UFC and I go Sunday?
Okay, whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's your birthday. If dreams are there, you go to UFC Saturday and go to the Sunday final day of the Masters, and you could do it all compliments of ETA Jets. That'd be fine. I guess Kelsey's got his bachelor party. It's going to be planned in the Bahamas. That's the rumors that are out there. Also, the girl who was really going to take over the Chiefs one day, she ended up getting engaged. She's been on a lot of pictures over the last 4 or 5 years, and she ended up getting engaged to Trent Green's son, who did play for the Chiefs, but she is very, very attractive girl, and she's one of the people who are supposed to take over the Chiefs down the road, but she ended up getting engaged, so she's off. Dom, I think it's P1 Steve calling back. Probably is. But yeah, so she's off the limit. And again, we had a couple things you guys can always get involved in, but don't forget we're at Drive Shack. We're going to be there on Friday. Dom's getting the phone ready, and we will take our next caller. Who's that?
We have P1 Steve here.
Hey, P1 Steve, what's happening?
Can you hear me now?
We got you clear and loud and clear.
AT&T has been giving me fits for 2 days. So my calls are dropping out. They're not going through. I'm very frustrated. All right. Anyway.
Relax. Take a deep breath.
How are you all doing the day after Easter?
Do good.
Franny,
Just another Monday. That's all.
Franny's good.
I'm doing good.
Monday. Okay.
Actually,
So
Franny won me a bet yesterday. She didn't even realize it. I texted her Happy Easter, and one of my buddies, we were out, and I said, he goes, you and Franny, do you hang out? I said, no. And he's like, never. I said, maybe we'll have dinner like maybe once a year. He goes, you guys don't talk? I said, no. I said, but like if I text her, she'll text me back. He goes, how long? I go, 10 minutes, maybe 15. I go, she might be busy. So I texted her Happy Easter. She texted me right back.
All right.
And I won $20.
Well, that's nice.
Exactly. Franny's a very busy lady.
Yeah.
But I text him right back. I'm not rude though. Like you're not gonna text me Happy Easter, and I'll be like, I'm just gonna ignore that.
Well, no, you could have been. I said to him, I said she might not. She might be busy. There's a wedding this weekend. She has a lot going on, and she really tries not to think about me when she leaves the studio after Friday at 2. And she says yes.
I texted about 30 people Happy Easter yesterday, and almost all of them got back to me. That was very nice.
Yeah, it was nice.
But I'm actually calling with 2 airline things and 1 additional thing. The thing I can't stand now is that people pay for baggage on Southwest Airlines. Before, you got a free bag, or 2 free bags at one time, and they didn't charge you for the overhead. Today, they're now charging for bags. Unless you have a credit card, then you get 1 bag free. And people bring stuff. They're overstuffing the overhead bins. And then the sooner you get on, people are always sitting in the back. And what they do is they take up the bin space in the front. They just put their bags up, and they walk to the back of the plane. So the people up front, they can't. They have to go to the back now to put their stuff in, and it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they need somebody.
I've noticed that too.
Yeah, they need a flight attendant throughout the plane when people check in, so they don't do that. Because if somebody's in row 26 and they open up, they got to be like, nope, you're not sitting here. You can't put your stuff. But I've seen people do that too. It sucks.
Second thing is, this is a warning for all the people that are flying in the near future.
Yeah.
I'm up in Virginia right now, at my other place, and I flew up a week ago on Saturday, and then by Tuesday, by Thursday, I was diagnosed with COVID. So please wear a mask when you're on the plane.
Yeah.
Be careful, the eating or drinking next to somebody. It's still out there, folks. I'm sick. I have, all the classic symptoms. And did I get an updated COVID shot? No.
Well, I'm glad you're in Virginia.
But it's still out there.
Oh, no, I had it. I had it a couple months ago.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it was dangerous. Didn't tell me.
Yeah, just reminding your listeners that
it was out of work. I didn't even come in.
Yeah, be careful out there.
It's crazy.
And the third thing I got for you today is my 40th wedding anniversary. I want to give out a shout out to my beautiful, talented, sexy wife who's
Nice.
sitting right next to me,
Aw.
giving me the hairy eyeball because she's chuckling because she had no idea that I was going to do this on the radio. And now
Oh, that's so nice.
grinning ear to ear, turning red.
Let me ask you, what is the secret? Because everybody always asks couples that when they're together a long time.
COVID too, and now she's coughing her head off.
So what is the secret? You're not listening. What is the secret to 40 years of happy marriage?
Well, half of the time we lived in separate states.
Oh, all right. That makes sense. That's good.
So that means we were only together for 20 years.
Do you remember where you went on your first date?
Do I remember? Oh, absolutely. She's laughing. We went to a restaurant here in Virginia. We were fixed up by a couple that we met at their wedding.
Oh, nice.
We go out, and I leave the window down in the front seat of the car. It starts pouring. The car fills up with water, and she goes in, opens the front door, and says, "Where am I supposed to sit? The car is soaked." So I said, "Get in the back seat. I'll chauffeur you around like I'm your driver."
Oh, nice.
The memories of our first date.
Well, that's a nice memory.
History. There you go.
All right, well, you guys sound like you're still having fun, which is what life's about.
Yes.
And you've been together 40 years, so God bless and congratulations. And you know what? I hope you guys have another 40 years together.
Well, I do too, but we got great kids, great grandkids.
Nice.
We love the families, and everybody's doing great.
Well, that's good.
Speaking of calls, my son is on the other line, so I will say.
Oh, okay.
bye for now.
All right, sorry.
All right,
sorry
bye, Steve.
Yeah, Steve. Sorry to bother you. Appreciate it. Steve and his wife together 40 years. That's amazing. Can anybody top that? Let's start with 40 days. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes with the conclusion of the show. Ooh, big word. We'll be back.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The NASA astronaut had a problem. He couldn't talk. He was up in the International Space Station and his talk box stopped working.
Did they say what could cause that? Like if there's anything...
No. A stroke?
Nothing I could put in her dinner, nothing... You monster.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good and up to speed. We're slow Lake Worth Road West, right before the turnpike. There is a right lane blocked. Look out for delays. Haverhill Road southbound at Summit Boulevard with the right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Springfest is on at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 bags of Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch for $10. Plus, get up to 40% off select major appliances. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details. Multi offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Make this your upgrade month. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach makes buying simple. Shop online first, then grab your new 2027 Kia Telluride 2026 Sportage or K4 without the wait. Transparent pricing and zero pressure. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Hayes the Greek, April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
In our area, it's an inevitability. At some point, you're going to need a roofer. What you don't want to do is to go through 3 and waste a bunch of money before you find somebody who does a good job for you. That's why your go-to should be Agostino Roofing. That's why my family's go-to is Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are honest, reliable people that'll take great care of you. In fact, get this. Let's say you have an emergency roof repair that you need. They won't charge you a thing. They'll go ahead and fix it while you figure out what the permanent strategy needs to be. So whether you have an emergency roof repair or you need a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, you tell them that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com and tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies as we go through our Monday, but we will see thunderstorms moving across the area towards the end of our day and into the evening. Temperatures near 80 degrees through the afternoon. Expect some downpours later on, along with some isolated thunderstorms. Some of this rainfall will likely continue overnight as a stalled front boundary remains in place across the area.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer.
As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida, trust is grown here.
Wayfinder Life-Changing Travel is back for Season 2. Join us as we explore breathtaking natural beauty and the layered history of destinations around the world.
One of the things that really struck me about my time in Alaska, there's just a more dramatic starkness where the water and the land meet. It really is just a magical landscape.
So come along as Season 2 takes off. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wayfinder, and listen now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smart ass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Dom X here.
Hi there, Franny.
Hey, Dom.
Dom, you can be a little bitch all you want.
Yeah, Spike during the break? What's going on?
I said hi to Franny instead. Boy,
okay.
why are you getting mad about it? I don't have to say hi to you each time.
Just say that you're taking a shot at me. Just be a man. Step up.
Oh, if I want to take a shot at you, I'll take a shot at you. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I know. You've been doing it all day. You're annoying the hell out of me. You're like a root canal. You're like me losing a photo finish at the track. It is time for a Greek's trifecta. Answer the phone, Dom. All right, the Marlins went up to New York. Yeah, the Big Apple. And they took a game on Sunday. They lost the first two, but they won yesterday 7-6. Marlins having a good season so far. They are 6-3 on the year, so good start. Women's basketball yesterday, UCLA beat South Carolina. Big upset. They were getting 5 points. UCLA, first ever women's title. So hats off to you. So they won many as men's, but never ladies. Hats off to the team and the coaches and all the fans. No, they're all celebrating. Good job. And also the coach of South Carolina, very, very nice after the game. Just said, hey, you know what? They kicked our ass. We didn't have it today. We got to figure out how to get back to where we need to be. And after the problem she had with Gino the other night, it was a nice change. Because, again, when stuff like that happens, it takes away from the game. The game is tonight at 8:50. It is the UConn men taking on Michigan. That's right. Dom told us a little bit of a stat. Michigan's never, what was it? The stat you had?
The last 8 Big Ten people that have played in the championship have all lost.
Oh, my God. Damn, man. A lot of stats pro UConn tonight. And also, Denny will have on his lucky jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal and make a good night a great night. Now, over to Tom. We have somebody on hold?
We have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, how are you, buddy?
Yeah, man. How you doing?
I'm doing okay on a Monday. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I woke up feeling great today. My bracket's still alive for the big one we were talking about the other day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so just Michigan just has to win. No, I don't have to worry about the spread or anything like that. Just haven't been in the spot in years. So.
And how much money will you win?
It's just under $3,000.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. But to be honest with you, since I've been playing since high school, they do it out of Jersey, and believe me, I'm probably just be breaking even if I times it.
So what? It's better to win tonight. You could do something nice. You still with the same girl?
Yeah, still the same girl.
Good. Well, maybe you guys can go out to dinner someplace nice.
Yeah, trust me. That money's coming one hand and going right the other.
Wow.
And get to look at it.
Let's look at it positive. You got a chance to win. Michigan, go blue. That gives me another reason to root for Michigan, even though I'm betting UConn on the money line.
Yeah, Hurley scares me a little bit.
He's got to.
That's why I'm. It's like going against Saban.
Yeah.
He's a little freaky. I mean, he's the kind of guy who we say would throw a chair if it's not going his way. It's just a little scary.
Yep.
But I think Michigan's going to pull through because they're not going to shoot as bad as Illinois did.
Oh God.
And I just think Michigan's going to. You think they're going to hammer them or no?
I mean, I think they'll win. I don't know if they'll cover 7. I don't know. We'll see. The line's dropping, so I don't know. Like you said, he's tough to bet against because if you lose and you bet Michigan tonight, you're going to say tomorrow morning or tonight, what the hell was I thinking? This guy doesn't lose. He hasn't lost when he's at UConn, for sure. He's got a very good record.
Real quick, the Tiger thing. Everyone's giving him heat because he was on the phone with Trump.
Yeah.
If you had Trump in your back pocket, you're calling him too, right?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to call Trump, to be honest with you. I don't know.
When people are in situations like that, they utilize whatever connection they may have.
Yeah, I mean, again, he's dating.
I know people who like throw out other officers' names or the sheriff or whatever.
Oh, yeah. I mean, people do it. He is the president of the United States, so I don't know if I would have called him. But he's dating his son's ex-wife, and Tiger Woods and him have been friends. So I don't know. Maybe. I mean, Franny puts out a good point. You always try to get out of tickets. Who wants a ticket?
Yeah. I was in my head. I was like, it's his favorites is it's the Greek and then it's the Trump right in the bottom. I thought he called you first. And you didn't answer because it was a Greek stuff. I would have yelled at him. I would have been, Tiger, how many times have we gone over this? How many times? I've told you, get a friggin' driver or let me drive you. The thing that sucked about Tiger was that he got caught on film, so people think he's a douche and he's like flexing and stuff like that. But I think Franny made an excellent point that I think people do anything to get out of a ticket. Yeah, so he didn't call you, right?
No, he did not call me. I do not know Tiger. Tiger does not know me. He did say he had a radio station. I would have loved if he said he had real radio on.
Yeah.
That's what made him tip over.
The other day, you guys were on the phone. You guys had that the sexy lady, the sex doctor.
Oh yeah, the sex fairy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wanted to call in and I wanted to say he wasn't listening to the Greek Zone. He was listening to her podcast. That's what happened. That's what the rollover because he was listening to the podcast.
Yeah. I mean, again, Tiger's Tiger. Everybody's going to have a comment. You know what? He's been in trouble before. Hopefully he's getting the help he needs in Switzerland. He's over there in rehab, supposedly. We might find out a video gets released. He's hitting golf balls. Who the hell knows?
All right, G-Man. Let's go Michigan.
I hope you win tonight. I hope you win tonight.
Let's win. Let him win by 1. I don't care.
All right. Well, I hope you win, brother. You're a good man. Enjoy.
All right. Love you.
Love you, too. Peace. It is the Penthouse on a Monday.
Good job.
Good job. Again, would you date somebody that had a criminal past? I think everybody always said the same thing. It really depends on what it was.
Yes, depends on the crime.
Depends on the crime. And how long you're going out. Say it's a first date, though. And they tell you something.
Sex offenders, anything to do with children, murder. Like, there's a list of people who would not.
Well, G-Man was down for murder.
Oh, yeah. No, he was definitely down for a murderer. For
Tax evasion. I don't know if I'd be worried about that. I'd be like, all right, whatever.
You'd be like, can you help me out?
No, I wouldn't do that. I don't know. It depends. If you like somebody, you look past a lot of things. I mean, everybody does. Let's be honest. People don't want to say it because they think morally it doesn't make them sound like a good person. But I believe in everybody makes mistakes. And as long as people do their time and take care of it, they should be able to have a second shot. They shouldn't be shot out of a chance of having love. I mean, love is one of the best things in the world if you have somebody who loves you. Right, Franny? It's the best. Dom, you know, you love yourself. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us. I don't know if it's an opening thing that you say on an opening date. It depends what it is. Even there's certain people that want to tell people to have DUI. I mean, because they think that people might judge them or something like that.
And I think it's more of a thing that women do than men, but a lot of women will do some jigging before they go on a date.
Yeah.
They'll do their very own background checks.
Yeah, and they might be like, all right. And then also some people, you know what, they could test you, know something, and then ask you, and then you don't say anything, and then all of a sudden you're kibosh. So you got to ask them, did you look me up? Do you know anything about me first? Then go from there. But yeah, again, it would definitely depend. It really would. But if you like somebody, I think you give them a break. You definitely do. UConn tonight in Michigan. That is at 9:50. It's for the championship. And Dominic's going with Michigan in the first.
Did you just make it 9:50? It was 8:54 and now 9:50.
8:50. First half. What is the first half line, by the way? People were asking me. 3.5?
I wasn't doing the line or spread. I was just betting straight up.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. So what's a money line bet pay for first half end game for $100?
1 second, buddy.
Wow, I didn't know that. So you're gonna not take the points. Well, you got big stuff. It's gonna be a bad payout. I don't even know if it's going to be worth it. $100.
Yeah, it might not be. You might have to do the spread.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll do 2.5 for it. I mean, it's basically even plus 100 if you do Michigan to win and Michigan first half minus 2.5.
All right. No, that's a shot. I mean, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
But if you did money line both, it wouldn't be worth it.
No.
It's definitely not worth it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Like I said, you guys know to get involved by calling us or text us, whatever you like. Let us know. And we had a couple things on there. And also, when is it a good time to text after the first date? Franny had the story, and therapist said in the next morning, but not too early. I would say about 10. That's a good time. Don't play hard to get because you can put yourself right out of the mix. And see, today's different. Like when you're dating somebody going out, girls could be like, get asked out 10 times on social media. Somebody shoots into their DMs. I was with a girl one time in the pool, and we were going to go out to dinner, and we were like casual. And I don't know, like a couple hours later, I was by the pool. I went back. I go, "Are we on for tonight?" She goes, "Nah, I got asked out by like 6 guys today." I'm like,
she's weighing out her options.
Yeah. She goes, "I don't think it's going anywhere with you, Greek." She goes, "And I'm looking for a relationship." I said, "All right. I like the honesty. Talk to you later."
I'm not offended.
Yeah, I'm not. But again, I was watching her by the pool. I'm like, "Who the hell asked you out? You were here all day." It was a bunch of old ladies. She goes, "People slid into my DMs."
Or she's on an app, or she's on a dating app.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it is Monday. A lot of people struggle with getting to work on Monday, and maybe working on Mondays may not exist. We'll see what happens in the future because they're saying, "Hey, wouldn't it be great
You're such a kid,
to say the 4 days a week and still get all of our work done?" Yes, it's different for every job. We understand that, but new research is suggesting that we can, and that 5-day work week is actually a waste of time. So, a nonprofit advocacy group, 4-Day Week Global. Employees are able to complete as much in a 33-hour work week as they do in a 38-hour one. They say it's the largest study of its kind and the first to analyze that long-term benefit of the 4-day work week. And its findings of losing those 5 hours actually increased productivity. So workers were tracked, U.S., Canada, UK, Ireland, over 18 months as they were given a paid day off every week. But their workloads stayed the same. It turns out they were able to get the same amount of work done in less time, and the longer they kept a 4-day work schedule, the shorter their work weeks became. During the first 6 months of the study, employees cut their average work time by about 4 hours. Even better, there were improvements in burnout, overall health, job satisfaction. And they were like, well, what didn't change? Output and productivity didn't change. According to research, employees were able to shave hours off their average work time by eliminating time wasters like meetings they don't need to have. So they have more time to devote to uninterrupted work. And they ended up realizing that, yes, it benefited. Those who kept that 4-day schedule for another year cut another hour off their work week and reported even more improvements, not only in the workplace, but at home, mental, physical health. They said, but it wasn't just good for employees. They said it was equally good for employers. They saw increase in revenue over the course of the study. And the workers involved enjoyed the 4-day weeks so much that 89% voted like, yeah, let's keep this going. This is great. And every company that they had participate in the study agreed to it. Why wouldn't you? If you're benefiting off of it too, more productivity and you're making more money.
Sure.
Why wouldn't you be like, yeah, you're right? Instead of like, no, let's go back to the way it was before where we weren't doing as good.
Well, the company saves a lot of money too. They don't have to keep the lights on, obviously. That's one thing that they can save on. So, I mean, again, I don't know if it'll ever happen. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But we'll see. I mean, maybe people get motivated because they got that extra day off. Dom, do you think that's something that you would like if you had to work in a situation? I know with radio wouldn't work.
Yeah, I would like it. It'd be different for us in radio because I feel like we would probably still be on air just because people on Monday that are going to work would want to listen to us.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, I think everybody's different. I think most people would want to do 4 days. Another day off is another day of spending for a lot of people, too. You got to realize that. You're not working, so you might have another day that you can spend money or get into shenanigans and trouble like that. That's something you got to think about in the overall. Because sometimes, at least when you're working, you're occupied and you got your day, you're doing what you got to do. But I can see workers wanting to be like, ooh, this is awesome. 4 days? Ooh, I love it. I love it. But for us, I don't think it would work. But Dom wants it anyway. So if we end up doing this, Dom, you don't have to come in on Mondays.
Gotcha.
And you'll be okay. You don't have to worry about it. Big UFC fight this weekend. That's going to be where the Heaters play. And Dom's going to be in the house as a press pass, checking it out. We'll talk more about it. But, yeah, this is it. How many years have they done this? in Miami. Has this been for a while or just a couple?
I know they did. I think they did like 2 years and took off 2 years, and then they've been back ever since.
Yeah, that interview I told you I saw with Dana White said it's something that we're going to put back in rotation. He said we haven't done it straight, but he said the fighters like it, and he likes it.
I think they did it in like 2018 and in 2019, then COVID happened, so that just set it off. And then since I think 2023, they've been coming back.
Does he go to every one like this? Will he be there? Probably.
Dana?
Yeah.
He tries to go every main event. If he's not, there's probably some scheduling issue, probably because he might have Zuffa boxing now too.
Okay. I would think he'd want to come down here. I think he likes Miami, and then he can go to Hard Rock. So if he wants to gamble, I think he's got everything here, and the weather's great. So I would not be shocked if he was here. And there'll be a lot of celebrities there, too. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Thank you for always tuning in to Real Radio, 921-1017. Do not forget, but we will remind you, we're at Drive Shack Friday. Very excited about that. Always a great place to go to Drive Shack, but it's Dom's birthday. So we're having a cake made for him from Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. All vanilla. We're going to make it about him. Maybe I get a chocolate donut on the side. But that's going to be Friday. We're going to be at Drive Shack, so stop by from 10 to 3. Look forward to it. Always a good time at Drive Shack. And you don't have to be a golfer. Remember that. You can just be a person that wants to go and have a good time with your family, friends, maybe boyfriend, girlfriend, kids, whatever. And it's a great thing for work, too. Maybe suggest it to your boss. We should go to Drive Shack. Bring some team unity.
Yeah, even if it's just for lunch.
Yeah.
Take us to lunch. They got good food.
Dom, thank you for all your help. We're a little annoying today, but good job overall. I'll give you a B-.
Oh, no problem, buddy.
Freddie, great job as always. A+++++. Thank you so much.
You.
Yeah. I know. I was like, I didn't even feel like I deserved an A++.
Give him diss him real quick.
Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Dom. And, of course, thank you guys for always listening.
Appreciate you guys tuning in on a Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. We'll be back. Who's going to win the championship tonight? Do you know? Ooh, we'll find out. We'll ask Teddy Covers today in the Greek Zone. See what he says. I think he's leaning toward Michigan. And we're going to throw good news. Well, good vibes. Let's put it that way for Anthony. I want to see Michigan win for Anthony so he can win his $3,000. A listener for a long time and a good kid. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. This one's in the books. But guess what? We'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a great night. Be safe, and God bless. Peace.
Toodaloo, suckers!
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 looking good on the Monday afternoon commute. No major incidents on our expressways. Slow due to this major road work. Lake Worth Road West, right before the Turnpike. Right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Elite Electric Plumbing and Air.
Oh boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just need the once over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit EliteElectricandAir.com. Elite, licensed CAC 1816433.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Hayes the Greek, April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
In our area, it's an inevitability. At some point, you're going to need a roofer. What you don't want to do is to go through 3 and waste a bunch of money before you find somebody who does a good job for you. That's why your go-to should be Agostino Roofing. That's why my family's go-to is Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are honest, reliable people that'll take great care of you. In fact, get this. Let's say you have an emergency roof repair that you need. They won't charge you a thing. They'll go ahead and fix it while you figure out what the permanent strategy needs to be. So whether you have an emergency roof repair or you need a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, you tell them that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com and tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies as we go through our Monday, but we will see thunderstorms moving across the area towards the end of our day and into the evening. Temperatures near 80 degrees through the afternoon. Expect some downpours later on, along with some isolated thunderstorms. Some of this rainfall will likely continue overnight as a stalled front boundary remains in place across the area.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is time to make some money, baby. This is it. This is it. We got the madness tonight, the brackets, everything's finished. Fanud, women's win yesterday. UCLA, big upset, and they were an underdog. But we'll see what happens tonight as Michigan takes on UConn, and it is 6.5. Teddy Covers will be joining us, second part of the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we look at the lines, we talk about betting, we figure out where the money is, and every day we have a handicapper on to try to give you guys a little bit of some information you may not know, and if you do not aware of it, maybe you could use it and make some money with it. But today we'll talk about baseball, and we'll talk about the NBA, and also the big game, and we'll see what's going on with that. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. That's Duty Calls. Call them. They handle all your waste and sanitation needs. They're at Hard Rock Stadium 365 days a year for any big event. They handle it all. Formula One coming up. They were just for tennis, concerts, football, college. They handle it all. Duty Calls. Tonight the line is 6.5, and I believe I'm going to check the over-under. I think it's 139. Let me double-check that and see where it's at. I think it's 139. It could be mistaken.
I have the over 145.
Yeah, 145. Yeah. UConn money line plus 240. Michigan's minus 300. So Michigan's too high to bet. Total points. Michigan 75 is minus 140. And when you go to UConn's total points, it starts at Hard Rock at 68, goes all the way up to 70. If you think over 70, it's plus 100. First half spreads. I know Dom likes that. You got them all. You can say anything you want. Now, if you go 1.5 with Michigan, it's minus 190. That's too much. 2.5 is minus 145. 3.5. I'd probably go 3.5 minus 120 out of all of them. Now, you could also take UConn plus 5.5, and that's minus 165. That's a little high, to be honest with you, in the game. And some other bets that you can make, you can do first half, you can do the game, you can do the total score of the teams and the money line. And the over-under is 145.5.
You could try to predict the winning margin. That's also got some good odds if you ever want to try to predict, the winner and how much they win by.
Oh, that's winning margin. They have that up there today?
Yep, like Michigan, 6 to 10 points winning by, plus 350.
Okay.
1 to 5, plus 350. 11 to 15, plus 450 if they win by that much.
Yeah, I like. You would, if you're betting Michigan, you got to go at least 6 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so 11 to 15. What is 11 to 15?
Plus 450.
Yeah, that's high.
6 to 10 is plus 350.
Yeah, there's some good ones here.
I would, if Connecticut wins, I would only do 1 to 5. I don't think they would be winning by,
never know.
A blowout.
UConn 6 to 10 is plus 750. Mingata. 11 to 15 is plus 1,500. Wow, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind that. I would take UConn 6-10, and also put it in money line with UConn. Then you got some good cheese there. Here's a great parlay for you. That it won't happen though. You bet UConn to win the game straight. You bet UConn to win 6-10. The Rays to win in baseball, Brewers to win by 1.5 runs, and the Dodgers to win by 1.5 runs. $100 pays $9,000. That's a good day, baby. Yeah, that's making the donuts. 9 dimes back on 100. I mean, it's a lottery ticket. You're not going to win it, but still, UConn's got to win. They got to win by 6-10, and then those 3 for $100. That's not bad. I mean, it's an empty piece of paper because after the game it ain't happening. We know that. Chances of that happening are slim to none. But yeah, it's up there. And again, you can play around with all different things. That's the one of the many good things with the Hard Rock app, that you can change everything. When you look at Major League Baseball tonight, our Marlins are playing tonight. You got Tampa Bay playing Chicago. Tampa Bay is favorite. Home opener. Kansas City and Cleveland. Cleveland minus 120. You might be listening for the first time and say, what the hell is 120 Greek? And that means you got to put up $1.20 for $1. San Diego and Pittsburgh. San Diego coming off a good series with the Red Sox, and they're minus 140 Pittsburgh tonight. Cincinnati, Miami's home.
Oh.
So the Marlins are home. They're swimming upstream, and they're minus 135. Milwaukee, who's playing very good against Boston, who's playing very bad. Boston is minus one. Milwaukee's minus 120. Excuse me. St. Louis and Washington. St. Louis minus 115. Dodgers taking on Toronto, and it's minus 145. I'd probably take the Dodgers minus 1.5 runs for a plus. Baltimore White Sox. White Sox, not as bad as people thought. Maybe they're plus 120 over Baltimore. Detroit and Minnesota. And you have Minnesota favored there. You got Seattle and Texas. And Texas minus 120 over Seattle. Houston and the Rockies. I would definitely go with Houston there, minus 165. You got Atlanta. And they're taking on the Angels. And they are favorite in that game. The Angels are the dogs. Atlanta's minus 170. San Fran and Philadelphia. Philly's favorite there, minus 120. And that's it. The Dodgers are taking on Toronto. This is a repeat of the World Series last year, so that's something that maybe you want to possibly get into and put some money down. And when we go to the NBA, you got Detroit and Orlando. Detroit just clinched, so Orlando might be a bet there. They clinched first place in the Eastern Conference. So Orlando getting 2. Knicks and Atlanta. Ooh, tough game. Knicks are on the road against Atlanta. Atlanta's playing good. Knicks beat the bad teams. Remember that. Teddy Covers gave us a big winner Saturday. 18. He told us about the Wizards and then covered. Spurs, 8.5 over the Sixers. I like the Spurs off loss. Cleveland and Memphis. Cleveland minus 12. Denver, 7.5 over Portland. Miami Heat getting 2.5 from Toronto. They're in Toronto. Charlotte and Boston. This will be a good game. Boston's tough, though. They're on a roll. So is the Hornets. They're playing good. But Boston is laying 6.5. Dallas and the Clippers. Clippers laying 11. And that's it. That's tomorrow. Also, Charlotte and Boston, is tomorrow, too. So today, the last game is Denver and Portland. My bad on that. But those are your bets. And then you got the Masters. If you're looking at that, Scotty is 5-1 to win it all. John Rahm 9-1. Rory 11-1. DeChambeau, who Dominic likes, is 12-1. And Fitzpatrick 20-1.
I got DeChambeau at 4-1 for top 5. That's what I got as my bet right now.
That's good. Tommy Fleetwood, who usually makes some kind of an appearance there, is 20-1. So a lot of them out there, and that's going to be this weekend.
Remember to lock that in before Thursday morning, because all that will change Thursday morning.
Yep, Dom's right on that. So remember that if you're going to bet that. You can bet every day, obviously, but the odds are the best on before they start.
I got a secret one for you.
Go ahead.
Hideki Matsuyama.
He's 25-1.
Yeah,
I saw that.
That one, he's He's won before.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
familiar with the course. He's played in Augusta plenty of times.
Has he won a green jacket?
Yes, he's won one before.
Wow.
He actually has one of the most famous dinners. People loved his. He had a very good steak and
that's right.
sushi. He had one of the best dinners people voted for.
He's working 25 to 1. I don't think that's bad. Yeah, I would look into that. I mean, I'm an odds guy personally. I always have been, always will be. I mean, I go to the track. I'm betting the long shots. I'm not betting 2 to 1, 3 to 1. I'm just not. So if you're going to bet that, and he's 25 to 1 at the Masters. Again, the Masters, we talked about it. Their pro shop should make $70 million this week, starting today, $10 million a day. Also, to go to Masters, you can get in today for a decent price. We looked it up at $700, but that changes every day, and then by obviously Thursday or Friday, it's a ton of money. 20,000. It's a ton of money. But Wednesday's a nice day too. All the golfers bring their kids. But today, to get in for $700 and walk the course, I don't think that was bad.
No. And then I heard that that special gnome that they have that they sell at the store.
Yeah.
I heard this might be the last year they sell it. Supposedly they're trying to move away from that because of how much it's being resold. That you could buy it there, I think for $50, and people go on eBay and buy it for over $9,000. The last one.
So what is it now?
It's a special gnome.
Which is what?
Like a little character that they have that is
Okay.
And he's a little dressed up. Each year's different.
Okay.
And like I said before, it's $50, and resale value was over $9,000 for the last one.
And that's like a little doll, right?
Yeah. It's like a little gnome where you can hang it in have in your office or even outside.
All right.
It's a little statue.
That's a good return on your money.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you buy one of those. And how big has that been going on? How long has that been going on?
I want to say at least a decade now. That thing's been hot.
Wow, that's a lot. $50, sell it for $9,000. Oh my God, that is crazy. Well, I've always said it, and I'll say it as long as I'm here. Something's worth what somebody will pay. So if somebody's gonna pay $9,000 for something you pay $50 for, God bless you. Yeah, they don't cap you though. You could have a long list. A lot of guys I know over the years have gone and have huge lists, but spend big money, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 they can spend. And they said that the golf pro shop makes about $70 million for the week, which is just insane that they make that much money, almost $1 million a day. But people are lining up all day long, and they want that Master stuff, whether it's a sweater, a hat, anything with the Masters logo. They want it, and they want to do it. End of year. I think that's it, because you always see I see Masters people with hats with the year on it, stuff like that, or a shirt, something like that. It's prestigious. There's no doubt about it. You're paying that extra buck for the Masters logo and for the prestige of, hey, I'm there.
I can't wait to see everyone with no cell phones. Because that's one event where you won't see, they don't allow cell phones really still.
And that's been a few years though, right?
So it'll be nice to see a crowd, no cell phones. People will be paying attention to the sport.
Yeah, that's great.
Not worried about getting a video for views.
Yeah, I didn't realize that they did that. I remember hearing that, where they didn't do it, but that's good because nobody can get audio or nobody can take videos of any shots. So they're smart with it. It's the Masters. They're going to do what they want. If you don't like it, tough. I mean, that's the way they look at it. Dolphin news today. Troy Aikman's going to stay involved with the Dolphins, and he's going to be involved with them and help them with some decisions. He was one of the people involved in a committee finding the coach and the head coach. On one of the podcasts over the weekend, our old running back said that McDaniels just didn't get any respect from a lot of players. A lot of players cursed at him, yelled at him on the sidelines. That wasn't good. It's one of the reasons why he's gone, plus his record, obviously. That didn't help him. And now he's going to be out there trying to help the Chargers win some games. And we'll see. If it's usually the way it goes with Dolphin X's, players and coaches, they do well, so we'll see what happens. Wouldn't be surprised if the Chargers were in the Super Bowl. This is it tonight for the Final Four. It is a championship game. You would think Michigan's got the advantage. I still haven't seen anything on any injury reports. UConn's guard was in a boot, and also Michigan's main player was hurt the other night. Yes, though.
G-Man, I got another little trend for you. So, only twice in the last 25 years did the championship winning team not cover the spread.
Oh, yeah, so they're telling you whoever it is, that's it. Michigan will blow out. Yeah. So only twice one favorites won, obviously. But we'll see. I mean, again, a lot of trends out there. Danny's awesome. He really is. He don't lose. since he's been at UConn. He's got a unbelievable record, high percentage, one of the highest ever. You're going in the John Wooden status. If they ever win again, I'll have 3 or 4. You won't see that done for a long time. And he has a unique coaching style. Old school tie to it, yelling up and down, hard practices, makes them do the stairs, a lot of things that you don't see anymore with the coaches. So you might see some ties to that going back, even if they lose. You might see some people saying that. His players love him, though. That's one thing. His players do love him. He's got a few seniors on the team, so that's another thing where guys don't want to look to go with for a year and bound. So again, he may not be your cup of tea, but he's a very good coach, and he wins. His father was a good coach in high school. I think he gets a lot from his dad, who was very hard on kids in Jersey City, St. Anthony's. But his style is definitely unique. If you're watching him, 2 minutes in tonight, he'll be yelling and screaming. Throwing his jacket off and taking off his glasses.
A vein popping out of his forehead.
Yeah. He's always like that and always yelling and trying to get that advantage. I think like a lot of coaches, what they do is just get in the ref's ear. So if it comes up again, you get that call. I think he's always setting up stuff to me, but he's won. Some great sound from him when he first started at UConn. He was saying to people, like, get us now because you're not going to get us down the road. And to have that kind of confidence in yourself and your program is huge. And he had it, and he was right. I said, get us now. You're not going to beat us down the road. So hats off to him, what he's done with the program. He's got his lucky suit on tonight. He's got his lucky beads that he wears that brings him good luck. His wife had to go the other night and get him and get a police escort because he needed new beads on his wrist. And she did that for them when they were in Indy for the Final Four. So we'll see. It's going to be an exciting game. It seems like a little bit of a suck-in. It just does. So I don't know. I'm going to ask Teddy from WagerTalk.com. He's going to join us. I'm sure Teddy's going to say Michigan. He went there, and he's from Michigan, so I think he's going to lean Michigan. The Fab Five did come together on Saturday, which was very cool. They were all there, and you had Weber there, and obviously Rose was there, Howard was there, King. It was cool. It was just good to see them. And all together. They haven't been together in a long time, and it was cool to see all them together. And again, they got to the finals 2 years in a row, did not win, lost one time by Duke, and then lost the other one to North Carolina, and that was the famous one with Chris Webber, and when he was doing what he was doing, and he called a timeout accidentally. And then also Ray Jackson. Again, if you're not familiar with the Fab Five, look them up. They changed basketball at that time, 5 freshmen to start. They brought in the baggy shorts, the black socks. They had a style all their own. But they were on the other night. It was good to see all them together. It's one of the few appearances they've made since they played together. But they were a very good team. And excellent Michigan recruiting, probably the best ever. Howard was involved with a lot of that. They all said Howard was very instrumental in getting Chris Webber, Rose, everybody. Jimmy Jackson, King, he was the guy, and he was out there recruiting for everybody. And he just kept it going. And they ended up doing it. And one of the things people don't realize on the Fab Five team, the GM of the Lakers, Rob Pelinka, he was on that team. And he played a lot. And he was on that team. And now he's the GM of the Lakers. If you're not familiar with him, he looks a lot like Rob Lowe for the Lakers. But he's been the GM for a few years. But, yeah, he was on that team. And people, it's a good trivia question. People do forget. But tonight, 62%. Everybody's reporting different. The money is on Michigan in this game. Almost 62% of it is on them, laying 6.5, a little bit less. Now, if you watch this game and all of a sudden UConn comes out, you're going to be like, what am I doing? Why didn't I do this? But he's tough to bet against. He really is. I mean, especially after what they did to Duke. I mean, down by 19, 15 and a half, and they came back. Now, everything had to go right, but when you're down that many points in a game, everything has to go right for you. And then Mullen hit that shot. Mullen had a good game the other night, too. That kid's only a freshman. I mean, he lit it up. I mean, he even had some big threes. I believe he's coming back. I haven't heard anything to not say he is. But he had a couple big shots. He really did. And then they got the transfer from Michigan, who is huge for them. Their center. I mean, he's tight. He really is. So he's going to know some of these guys tonight and maybe some of their tendencies that he could say. And they'll know his, too, obviously, both ways. But he might be more of an advantage to UConn saying to him, hey, I know what these guys like doing. I know their strong sides. I know the way they shoot. That could help Michigan. Because they're talking to him about everything that he played for Michigan last year, and then this year's UConn, and he's finishing out his career. He said the other day, he goes, little did I think that I'd be finishing my career going against Michigan, transferring from Michigan. But I think the tournament's been good. A couple get banner games, but the UConn game is going to go down as the game, and obviously for the next decade with that shot.
G-Man, I do see that Yaxel Litteberg is supposed to play. The guard for Michigan.
Yeah, I think he's a forward, number 23.
Yep.
But he's supposed to go. He said he's going to give it a shot, but I don't know at what point. In the other game the other night, he had 2 quick fouls right away, and he went on the bench. Then he came back in, and then he hurt his ankle.
Well, when he went out and then came back in with the hurt ankle, he hit 2 threes when he came back in.
Yeah. That was at the end of the game, I believe. Yeah. He hit some big shots. I mean, they're good. I'm not surprised. Michigan's been good for the whole thing. I mean, to give UConn 6.5, 7, that's a lot of points. There's a lot of people be like, I'm not betting against Hurley. No way. Not the way he is. Because, again, if you bet Michigan tonight and they get beat, you're going to be like, what was I thinking? I mean, you're going to say that. He's got an unbelievable record. I think he's got like 93% since he's been at UConn winning. And, over the last 3 years, he's had a great record. So far, he's 5-0 this year. So just add that to the mix. And in a team where they lost to Marquette, they didn't win the Big East, they got hammered by St. John's in the finals, the Big East final. Hammered. People were just like, this isn't their year. But you know what? You never know until you lace them up. So to me, I think it's been an unbelievable year. It looks like the North Carolina is going to hire Michael Malone. He coached for Denver, and it looks like he's going to be coming to North Carolina. So all the reports you saw about different things, is not true. You always hear different stuff that comes out. But, again, wait until you actually see it and then go with it. Because if not, you know what? You're going to make the social media put stuff out there all the time. Flag, another big night.
Oh, my.
Yeah, he's for a rookie. And remember, last year he was playing in this tournament. And he scored 45 again last night, I believe. And just unbelievable for Dallas. But again, how good is this kid? Last year at this time, he's playing for Duke. And this year, he's scoring 40 in the NBA.
Yeah, LeBron didn't have enough. It was just LeBron. He didn't have Austin Reeves or Luka. And he still had 30, I think, last night, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised the outcome of the game. But, yeah, when you think about Flag at his age, 19 years old, dropping in 40. And, there's a lot of guys that come out of schools in all sports, and people talk about them, and this guy's going to be good, and this guy's going to be good, and sometimes it's a bust. He's not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's 19 years old. People forget that, and he's lighting it up with 40, and he's done it a few times this year.
Somehow Nico Harrison got lucky with that draft and got Cooper.
I did think originally the kid from Charlotte was going to win Rookie of the Year also from Duke, but now I'm going with Flag. It just seems like the end of the year, what happens, I think the voters remember a little bit more as opposed to November and December. And him dropping in 40, it's like, wow. I mean, 40's unique. And again, he's so young. He's only 19 years old. Imagine him a few years from now.
Mm-hmm.
The NBA's in great shape because they got him, obviously, and they got the Spurs Wilmy. He's another one that's up and coming. So 2 big guys right now, big names. And the kid from Charlotte. Rookies that are really, playing good. Wilmy, I know he's been in the league for a few years, but the kid from Charlotte's really done well too. But Flag is just out of control.
And the kid from Charlotte, I believe you're referring to, is Knoppel?
Yeah. Yep, Knoppel. That's it. And he's done really well this year. They were roommates last year in Duke. They really were. Duke ended up getting beat by Houston. They had a collapse again in that game. And Duke's got to watch themselves, 2 years in a row. If they go again and they end up losing, then the chatter is going to be on them a little bit stronger. They can't win the big game. They can't win the pressure. They can't win the tournament. He got some of that this year, but not a lot. But now you're going to add down another layer where they got beat by UConn after trailing by 18 and 15 being down.
Could you imagine if Cooper stayed at Duke and then they had the Carlos Boozer brothers together too?
Yeah.
That would have been a unit right there.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, they'd be locked stop. But again, it doesn't mean they're going to win.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they were locked last year, and there's a couple guys that are on the team. But yeah, if Cooper went there and he ended up staying, and then, you got Boozer's kid, yeah, they would have been unbelievable because Boozer's kid plays center. He got the player of the year, so hats off to him. He got a little bit banged up in that last game. He got banged up and broke a couple of bones in his face, but he decided not to get surgery. He's just said, I'm okay. But yeah, Flag's doing great. Like I said, he's only a sophomore. He could be still playing for Duke this year and next year, which is crazy. And I'm sure Duke's not happy about it, obviously, because they lost him and they ended up losing. But yeah, another night where he dropped in 40, which was amazing. It is the Greek. It is Dom. Miami Heat. They did win on Saturday. Did not cover, though. 151 to 136 against Washington. Washington was getting 18. And the gentleman that's going to call us, we're going to talk the next break, is Teddy Covers. He gave us Washington in the over. He said it sort of went together, and it did. The game did go over, and the Heaters ended up not covering the spread. They ended up not covering. I think they won by 16 at the end of the game. So, again, when you're laying 18 points, that's a ton of points. When we give you the lines, it's always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 880-0100. I'll double-check that number for you guys. For Jason Weiser, I will double-check that number because it's 561, 880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Again, 561-880-0100. And he's always producing the lines for us here on the Greek Zone. Greek Zone Sports Handicapping Show, always sponsored by Duty Calls. Again, UConn tonight, Michigan, big game. Who do you got? Line is dropped to 6.5, over under 145.5. We put together a 5-team parlay, $100 for $9,000. We'll put it in. It's not going to win, but we'll put it in. It is the Greek, and we'll be back in a few minutes with the second half of the Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. We'll talk to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
He asked fans to pay $1 to vote on what personalized license plate Charlie will have to drive around with on his car for a year. CM Guzzler has won. Now, Jeffrey, this whole game was originally designed for you, but you backed out because you didn't want to be embarrassed. When I reveal the final dollar amount Charlie has earned, are you going to be upset?
Can't cry over spilled milk. I mean, if I screwed up.
Can you cry over $43,414?
Shut up! Are you
Can you cry over $43,000? Oh my God! He is the world's richest sea guzzler!
I'm guzzling, baby! Guzzling all the way to the bank! Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
West Palm Beach, Summit Boulevard westbound, slow at Haverhill Road. We have a left turn lane that is blocked. Roadwork Lake Worth Road West, right before the turnpike. That's taking up a right lane. Expressways look good. No major incidents on the turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Have you noticed that conspiracy theories have become an epidemic? This week on Red Pilled America, we uncover the origins behind the epidemic and the media figures amplifying conspiracy theories. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly. Hey, it's the Greek. April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic Francis and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
That's the buzzer. And on Hard Rock Bet, buzzer beaters mean bonus bets. Every time a team you bet to win or cover hits a game-winning buzzer beater, you score a $25 bonus bet. An extra $25 on top of your winnings. Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want, all tourney. Win bonus bets at the buzzer. Only on Hard Rock Bet.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies as we go through our Monday, but we will see thunderstorms moving across the area towards the end of our day and into the evening. Temperatures near 80 degrees through the afternoon. Expect some downpours later on, along with some isolated thunderstorms. Some of this rainfall will likely continue overnight as a stalled front boundary remains in place across the area.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
April is prime sports time.
Launches a three, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam from Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The game behind the game. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Thank you for tuning in to Real Radio, Fox Sports, 940 Miami. Make sure you check out the lineup all day. You will enjoy the shows. I am the Greek. Dom is in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And it's a Monday night. And it's Monday, and we're lucky enough to have this guy with us every Monday. Teddy covers from WagerTalk.com. Teddy, how are you today, buddy?
I'm with you every Monday, but this is a special Monday. You know?
Yeah, it is. It's like a Super Bowl Monday, in a way.
It is.
I mean, people get excited. So many things get thrown out. So many trends, so many different things. Everybody, betting-wise, is trend-wise is always UConn. Everybody's looking at UConn, different things. He hasn't lost. Dom, what did you have earlier? You was a big trend that you had about?
The Big Ten teams haven't won the last 8 times they were in the final or in the last championship.
Yeah, so there's a lot of different trends out there. Whether or not you believe them, it could sway you, and it does sway some people. But it's going to be an interesting game all around. I was a little surprised. You know, like you've talked about this, Teddy, with us for years, and you could look at games, analyze them, handicap them, but sometimes just things happen. Like the Illinois game, Illinois just shot so bad in that game, it was hard to watch.
Yep.
I mean, just like, and also so many shots that went in and out and layups. It was so like, I haven't found myself that emotional watching a game in a long time because I was like, this is brutal. It was like being at the track and losing 3 photo finishes. I was just like, you got to be kidding. One was on the top of the rim and the back of the end just rolled over. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. And it just wasn't their night.
Yeah, and then they talked about it a lot after, Brett Underwood is a coach I respect a ton. And he's like, look, we just, we had a bunch of bunnies and we didn't make them today. It is, some days are like that. And unfortunately this, for us, it came on a Final Four stage. And obviously, when the lights are shining bright, you don't always get every team's A game. And that was certainly not Illinois' offensive A game. But at the same time, we got to give their opponent credit.
Yeah.
UConn forced that non-A game, and of course, it's a Huskies team that, from a point spread perspective, has been truly remarkable.
Yeah, it is.
What Hurley's teams have done in the big dance, both straight up and against the spread in recent seasons.
Now, do you think they don't get the credit because people don't like him as much as anything? His demeanor, the way he acts, the way he says things. Or do you think it's just that people, for whatever reason, because the run they've gone on, point spread-wise, like you said, not even as a team, and the winning is just unbearable. It's like unbelievable. You don't go to bet against them is almost foolish because the next day you're like, what the hell am I thinking? It seemed like almost like Saban years ago when he had that run with Alabama, especially in the first halves. And I don't know. Do you think any of it comes from personal? People think, that he doesn't get the hype?
So the betting marketplace doesn't care about personalities.
Mm-hmm.
Individual bettors might.
Yeah.
But, to understand, why is this point spread where it is, just, look at Ken Palm, look at Bart Torvik, look at the advanced metric college basketball sites will tell you what the point spread is going to be or near what the point spread is going to be. In fact, if you look at the true numbers, you can make an argument it should be higher.
Mm-hmm.
But part of that is also the fact that Michigan has put together, an unbelievable resume.
Yes.
Not just beating teams, but beating teams by margin, and they've done it all year long. I wouldn't. And this is another thing that's really important to talk about when it comes to national title games.
All right.
Last year was last year. 2 years was 2 years ago. I could, like, if someone's going to tell me, well, I'm betting on UConn today because Big Ten teams haven't won national title games. Okay, great. How many times has the Big Ten been a 6.5-point favorite in the national title game? The answer is none. They've been dogs. They were, Michigan State was a dog to North Carolina, and Michigan was a dog, and Illinois was a dog, and all the Big Ten teams that have made it this far haven't been the better of these two teams. This year, that's not the case. Michigan's chalk, and they're chalk for a reason.
What about the injury to one of their star players? Any thought on that, or any reason that it could have because the line originally was 7.5, correct?
Yeah, I didn't see any 7.5. I saw 7s and 6.5. I mean, there may have been a rogue 7.5 out there at the opener, but not that's and that's one of the stories that like somebody got that number. Sure, somebody got a plus 7.5, but not many. One bettor in the world probably has a plus 7.5 in their pocket.
Talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com, a little bit about the game tonight, baseball. You got a weekend. Some teams doing better than others, and still a very small sample size. One of the teams that's really played bad is the Boston Red Sox. I expected a little bit different out of them. I know it's only a week, but they really seem to be a little bit flat. And when you talk about this, good teams winning, also bad teams when they're losing, just bet against them. Correct?
Well, sure, but I mean, if you look at the bad teams, all of a sudden the White Sox are winning some games.
Yeah,
the Angels. The Angels are a 500 team right now. I thought they'd be at the very bottom. Guess who's in first place in the NL East? It's not the Mets.
Yeah,
it's the Marlins.
Yeah.
I know. By the way, the Rockies have 3 big plus priced wins already so far this season. So, like your bottom feeders, what you thought they were going to be. Maybe they'll be that way at the end of the season, but you know me in baseball.
Yeah.
I'm only interested in current form.
That's it.
That's all I care about. The Red Sox might win 90 games. They might be a playoff team. They might be a World Series team, but right now they stink.
Yeah.
So what do? You
bet
against Boston. And when they get better, well, I'm not a politician, all right? I can change my mind whenever I want to. I can flip-flop whenever I want to. And that's part of the betting process is saying, hey, right now, given these conditions, this team that was bet against last week, maybe they're not as bet against as they were. Maybe they're bet on right now. And give Boston a win or two, and then maybe we'll see the Red Sox, that train start rolling. But until it does, baseball is one sport where I'm not trying to be proactive. I'm going to respond to current form. I'm not trying to gauge what a team's current form might be, over the course of the next week. I'm trying to say this is where they are right now.
Question for you, Teddy. I know you're always nice enough to answer questions from the audience that I get in my text messages or emails. NBA, is it like the NFL? This comes from a guy in Fort Lauderdale saying the last week where, like tonight, Detroit is they already clinched first in the East. Would you bet against them with Orlando? Or does that go out the board like in NFL? A lot of teams last week of the game season, they don't really care.
So I'm not sure how much teams have cared the last couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that the when it comes to what matters, all right, this is what matters in terms of motivators for teams, all right? Teams are motivated to get out of the play-in territory. So the 6th seed is worth something.
Okay.
The battle for the 6th seed that's about it.
Yeah.
And when I mean that very, that's the only, and the reason that teams are interested in the 6th seed is because they get a week off.
Yep.
As opposed to having to play. So that's where that motivation lies. But in week 18 of the NFL, all right, all I'm doing is looking for situations where either the market's overreacting to team sitting or the markets are underreacting to a team that's playing. And the last week of the NBA season, look, this is not a time of year where I'm going crazy in the NBA and making 4, 5, 6 bets a day.
No.
But I find total bets. I find some side bets. I find teams that I still want to fade. And I find the teams that I still want to back are running good in the NBA. I mean, 60% in the NBA over the last 3 weeks. I mean, NBA's been good short term. It's been good long term. I like the association at this time of year. And then just because it's the last week of the season doesn't mean that everything that we worked on all of a sudden falls apart. You just have to pay attention. And I'm not going nuts wager size right now. I don't expect any, if something stands out, I'll bet it, but I don't expect your step-up size wagers this week. But other than that, if you're trying to bet NBA, betting on which teams must win, good luck to you, because that's already in the markets. You know, I'm much more interested in what a team's current form is than whether they must win or not over the last week of the campaign.
This is another week in baseball. Check out, because there are some teams that were on the road last week, and there's still some home openers. So I think, still for a lot of places, a home game for opening day is a big thing for the crowd. You might get some crowd support on that. Just some things people forget about. But Teddy, is there anything you're leaning toward in the baseball or NBA tonight that you want to share with your audience?
Sure. Well, so, there's only one team that hasn't played their home opener yet, and they're playing it today. That's Tampa.
Okay.
They got the Cubs. That's the last team to play at home this season. I guess they gave them a little bit of extra time to make sure that
stadium,
the Trop was good to go. But that's a sold out crowd. It's the Cubs. Cubs in town. It should be a lot of fun in Tampa this afternoon. And I do think that the Rays that a home field in MLB isn't worth anything.
Mm-hmm.
Home field in this game, I think, is worth something.
Okay.
This is a big deal game for Tampa. It's sold out. They haven't played at home in 18 months. They've got an ace on the hill. They're playing it. The Cubs just played a doubleheader yesterday, 2 one-run games, super intense, with travel after the games. It just feels to me like a spot where the Rays are they're a clear choice. I'll just put it at that. And, you're not laying any big price, minus 120, and if you shop around, you can find better than that with Tampa. So I laid it with the Rays this afternoon. That's an early start game, 4:10 Eastern time from the Trop in Tampa Bay.
All right, here we are. We got some Tampa Bay. We're not going to really discuss the championship game anymore. We did give you a little bit some things. How about any thought on an over-under at 145.5? See anything with that?
Total-wise?
Yeah.
So when I was on with you this past weekend, I gave you the 2 unders. I gave you UConn under and Michigan under.
Yeah.
And, of course, what did Michigan do? They scored 90 points again.
Yeah.
Which is what they've done in every game in this tournament, which is impressive.
Yeah.
Now, when you talk about pace, adjusted tempo, full season, Michigan's 22, UConn's 319. All right. There's at least some correlation here with the Huskies and the under / the Wolverines and the over.
Yeah.
And, of course, you talk about Michigan covering numbers. When you're laying 6.5, 7 points, that's easier to do when there's 160 points on the scoreboard than it is when there's 130 points on the scoreboard. That's just the math of it. So now, is that a huge correlation between Michigan and over? No. But I do think there is some correlation between the Wolverines and the over. The one thing that stands out to me in this game is the sharp money's come over.
Okay.
And you don't always see that for a national title game on a football field, on a football stadium. So the sharp books, I'm seeing 146s across the boards, and the books that cater to recreational bettors are more like 145, 145.5. So there's definitely some wise guy money on the over in this one. And again, that does speak to the Wolverines.
Yes, Saturday on the locker room, you gave us the Wizards and the over, and it came in. It looked a little shaky, but they covered 18.
Never in doubt.
Never in doubt. 136, 151. We were sweating that out. The Heat were up by like 28, 29. I was like, oh, God.
Oh, they were up by 35 at one point, I think.
Was it 35?
It's a 4-quarter game.
Oh, wow.
I know they were up by 30-plus. So let me look right now.
Oh, yeah.
I know that, I had it on. I was on in the background. So I wasn't watching it tooth and nail, but I know that Miami was well in control of that game, but they play 4 quarters.
That's it.
Yeah, Heat's largest lead was 35. Yeah, they were up by 35, but the Wizards scored 45 in the fourth, and came in under the number. The over was never in doubt, but the Washington part. But again, it was part of the equation was Miami. This is just a little bit too big of a price for Miami to lay, and that ended up turning out to be the case because they're not playing let's lay 18.5 points defense.
Well, that's why I brought it up, because we talked about Michigan and the over, and that's why I brought it up when you said that. Talking to Teddy Covers for WagerTalk.com. Again, NBA this week, people were emailing me to ask you, is this a week to stay away like the NFL? Teddy gave you the number. If it's not a number 6 team, then watch it. Like the Sixers are playing tonight, but they're in the 6th position. So that's a team that might want to have some energy to stay there because they don't want to play that week off. These are all little things. And I got an email this morning from a buddy of mine who you and I were talking about Tulsa and Auburn. And I said, I like the over in the game. And you said, yes, you go, but 7's a little high in that game because it's going to be it's a home game for Tulsa playing Auburn. And they ended up covering in overtime. So sometimes even when we're just having conversations, so on Fox Sports 940 in Miami and my other shows, people pick up on things. They're like, yeah. And I was like, we didn't give that out. He just said that was not, it would be like a home game for them. And it turned out that they cashed for that. And the Oklahoma-Baylor game went over too. So there are some trends that you do see with certain teams. And again, you're getting some different tournaments. When I told I was at the track yesterday and told one of my buddies, he didn't even know about the tournament. He goes, Auburn's not in the NCAAs. I go, no. It's the other tournament. It's the NITs. So what is the NIT? The NIT was done last night, correct?
Yeah. There was another tournament. There was the Crown here in Vegas. It was called the Crown tournament. So, these, but the Auburn game ended up. That was a disaster for the books. Make no mistake about it. That game bounced 5.5, 6, 6.5, landed on 6. If you lost that game from a side standpoint, that's about betting skills, not handicapping skills. And when it lands right in the middle like that, that's never a good result for the house. They were, but better that game land in the middle than let's say Michigan tonight.
Tonight.
They don't want you that. I don't think the books would like that game landing exactly on 7 either. That would be probably a pretty bad result for the house. But I want to just shift back to NBA for just a minute here.
Yeah.
Because there's one, you asked me what stood out to me for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't give you my client play, but there's one other. Cleveland has been a really bad favorite.
Mm-hmm.
They're laying 13.5 tonight in Memphis, and I understand the Grizzlies are what they. The Grizzlies are as bad as any team in the league. Right now they really are. The Grizzlies are as bad as the Wizards or the Nets or anyone. But check out Cleveland's track record laying points on the highway. They've been a disaster. They've been a disaster laying points to anybody. They're on the second of back-to-backs. And, by the way, it looks like both Harden and Mitchell are going to sit tonight.
Ooh.
For the Cavs.
All right.
I'll look at the Grizzlies plus. Grizzlies plus 13.5. You can find it right now. And, again, the info on Harden and Donovan Mitchell just came out. So if you want to take Memphis, there's probably some urgency right now. Because I'm not when Cleveland's top 2 scorers are out. Let's see. Strus is ruled out. Harden ruled out. That was moments ago. Mitchell ruled out. I would not be surprised if the markets move on this a little bit. Although betting Memphis right now, I understand what you got to do to when you bet Memphis. You hold your nose and you bet them.
Yep, it's like the Wizards
with Memphis last week. Yeah, I'm not asking for miracles. They don't need to win the game. All they have to do is lose by 12 or less.
Teddy, always appreciate your time on the Greek Zone. Let everybody know how they can follow you, get some information, especially for the big game tonight.
Sure. It's real simple. The website is wagertalk.com. My page, you can get there direct, wt.buzz/TC. You can always follow me on X at Teddy_covers.
Teddy, I hope you have a good night tonight and cash some tickets. Thank you always for your time.
Pleasure's all mine, Greek. Have a great day.
All right, peace. Talk Saturday. It is the Greek. Thanks for listening to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Always want to thank Duty Calls 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles all your waste and sanitation needs. They're at Hard Rock Stadium all during the year, taking care of everything. Right now, you're going to say, Greek, where you going? I'm going to go Michigan. That's where I'm going to go. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Go Blue, baby. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Got a broken down vehicle on 95 southbound. The ramp to Forest Hill Boulevard. A right lane on that ramp is blocked, and a crash on US 1 at Bunker Ranch Road. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
I move mountains for a living. Literally.
That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI, just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Hayes the Greek, April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Ready to dance? Right now on Hard Rock Bet, new customers get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets, and we'll keep you dancing all tourney with 2 profit boosts for every day of hoops. That's right, all customers can get a parlay profit boost and a live bet profit boost from now till they cut down the nets. Double winnings, daily dancing boosts, only on Hard Rock Bet.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Franny, and let me shoot you straight. When your car needs work, you don't trust just anyone. You go to someone who gets it right every time. That kind of trust matters. Whether you're working on your car, your boat, your business, or a project at home, you need parts you can count on. That's why we go with Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts through the Napa network, so they either have what you need or they'll get it fast. No hassle whatsoever. And when you walk in, you feel the difference. It's local. They're real people. They're your neighbors. They know their stuff, and they actually care about helping you get it right. They're open 6 days a week, closed on Sunday, so their team can be with family, which tells you everything about how they do business and their culture. And if it's a bigger job, they'll connect you with trusted Napa Auto Care pros with ASC certified techs and repairs backed by the Napa Nationwide Peace of Mind warranty. So whether you're a pro or just getting your hands dirty with a DIY at home, Performance Napa's got you covered. Find your local store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Got something to say?
Love you.
Well, just tap the red talkback mic on the free iHeartRadio app.
Let's go.
Requests, contests, or just to say hi.
Hey, this is Heather.
Get your voice on the air fast.
I got the windows rolled down, the moonroof open.
Open the iHeartRadio app and try it now.
Mortgage rates have dropped, and the best news is they're expected to go down even more. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. If you've been thinking about buying a new home, now is the time. And with Third Federal's Buy Now, Refi Later program, you don't have to wait for rates to drop again. You get the guaranteed lowest rate now, and if rates drop later, even after you close, you can refinance to a lower rate for free. That's right, for free. And now with Third Federal's early rate lock, you can lock in the guaranteed lowest rate even before you find a house. So you'll always have the best rate. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today and lock in the guaranteed lowest rate.
Right now at Third Federal, lock in 5.99% APR 6.02% on a 30-year fixed rate purchase mortgage and refinance later if rates go down for free. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3rd-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for buy now, refi later. Lowest rate guarantee and early rate lock at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies as we go through our Monday, but we will see thunderstorms moving across the area towards the end of our day and into the evening. Temperatures near 80 degrees through the afternoon. Expect some downpours later on, along with some isolated thunderstorms. Some of this rainfall will likely continue overnight as a stalled front boundary remains in place across the area.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Hear it here first. Then everyone else will catch up in a week, or 2, or 4. You're listening to the News Junkie.
You can beg, you can plead, you can cry, you can pray, but nothing's gonna save you from the tidal wave. You can run, you can hide, you can leave, you can stay, nothing's gonna save you from the tidal wave.
We'll get to your dispatches from the News Junkie app in just a moment. Less and less people are turning to religion. It used to be that like everybody went to church and stuff. It just you don't
you're
see
born
that.
into it.
Yeah, your family would drag you along. Did your family make you go to church?
Yeah.
Mine didn't.
I went to Catholic school.
Yeah.
If my family didn't make me go to church, then it was my school that
Well,
made me go.
when I was a kid, yes. But when you were like a teenager, when you were over 16, would they still go, all right, here we go, Sabrina, let's get moving?
Yeah, and then I think, in high school, my high school years, I was a lot more involved in like the youth ministry program of my school. So it was a thing. And Saturday nights at the church we went to was also like youth nights, and we could hang out with our friends.
A mixer kind of
As
thing.
soon as they, all close their eyes, I just dip out, go smoke cigarettes in the back.
I hated it. I'm probably not alone. Did you go to church with your parents, Elaine?
I played drums at my church.
Oh, you played drums in the church?
Wow, so it looks like we're going to heaven, Sean.
I guess I'm not.
Not only did I go to Catholic church, but I went to a Methodist private school. So they're teaching you 2 different kind of methods here. Obviously, the Methodists have their method.
Right.
And then the Catholic method.
My parents brought us to a Methodist church, and was your experience that the Methodist church was like, they were super...
chill?
Yeah, they were like very chill and like very progressive as a church.
I didn't go to the church as a church. I went to my church. But like for the things that you need to do as like a young Catholic, like your first communion and get confirmed, you have to go to their like after school like classes. Like we called it
like a school.
We called it CCD.
CCD, yeah.
And so I had to go to CCD to get my confirmation.
It takes a while too.
It takes a while, but they're both teaching me the same Bible. CCD was a waste of time for me because I went to a Christian school every day, so I knew all the things that they were.
You wanted just to test out
all the teachings. Yeah, if I could have tested out, I would have.
Give me the God test. I'm going to test out of this thing.
I thought you were going to say.
Give me the. No, I'm not going to do that right now. Folks in chat, do you go to church? I just want to see if anybody. I want to see what percentage, because I know that those numbers are dropping so dramatically. Do you still go to church? And it doesn't have to be every week, because some people will go once, twice, 3 times a year we end up going. But it doesn't count if you only go for the Christmas sermon. All right, I just want to see what kind of participation we have going on.
My dad lovingly refers to as CEOs.
People who only go
Christmas and Easter only.
Yeah, see? That doesn't count, I don't think. But the reason I bring this up is because when the Super Bowl rolls around, there's going to be a brand new campaign, and they're going to be rebranding Jesus. They want to make Jesus more palatable.
Good on you, Jesus.
They need to get
people. It took 2022 years.
Yeah, they need to get people who are younger and not interested in religion.
So TikTok Jesus is.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay, but I thought we tried that with the pastors that have tattoos and say curse words sometimes.
Yeah.
Did that not work?
No, that's kind of where they're going, Sabrina.
Okay.
They're kind of heading in that direction. By the way, a lot of people are saying that they still go. Most people are saying no, but Gregory says, I go like 10 times a year, and I listen on YouTube sometimes.
Oh, Gregory.
He says, I go. I'm actually a youth pastor for a Church of God and held a ministry of apologetics. There's a bunch of people who are saying they still go, but many
are you guys
people
praying
don't.
for us?
Yeah, I need it. So give me all you got, because I'm not really a religious person over here. But here's the campaign. Okay, let's see if you think this is hip. If it's cool. If it's going to get you guys back in church, maybe it works. This is going to be airing during the Super Bowl, and they're rebranding Jesus. It's a campaign called He Gets Us. This is a lot of money, by the way. Whoever's behind this, it's not cheap
Jesus says.
to get a Super Bowl commercial. No. But I guess you pass enough of those little plates around to gather the money.